Hello, everybody. Welcome
Just-
to tonight's episode with us, Ginton Dice. Um, this is probably our last episode because after that's it. I think we're done.
Yeah,
Game over.
To
Can't,
recap, Leroy can't bear to play with us anymore due to
Yeah.
circumstances.
yeah,
I'm gonna
and
stop playing. I don't like doggy nipples.
What, you don't like? I mean, I'm not even gonna say that
we're
sentence.
we're
I
not
almost
going
said it.
there. This is already demonetized before it even got started.
I mean, is that the thing that would demonetize it for?
I
I mean,
bet
Laura's
you.
already part dog. I mean,
All
He
right.
is a dog now.
That makes it worse. Now I'm with Leroy here.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
line has been drawn in the
Yeah.
sand.
Yep.
And it's a circle around Cole.
Pretty much.
I don't know what to do anymore, guys. So, yeah. Audience, you guys have a next idea for this? Because we out.
I mean, it's just like we just know who to get rid of.
wow, that hurts. Ow. And I was an
So-
innocent bystander.
Yeah, but
No, you
was.
caused it.
So
You literally burned the building. You were like, "Hey, can I unburn the building, please?" And no, that's not how it works.
why don't
I could
we?
put the fire out.
I don't know if the fire can be put out. So, where you guys last left off? After an intense fight with Hansu, you guys
The dirty dragon.
yeah, the dirty dragon. You guys managed to bring him down, escort his carcass back to the beginning of the battlefield where a lot of people were covering, including Paragon and Juthlor. Nodrin was already dead, and Zero Drone was missing an arm. You guys made a little bit of a ceremony that night just by burning the bodies of those who lost, which were a lot of people. Later that night, during everybody just more quietly watching the flames, a messenger came for Zero Drone, stating that they've been trying to reach out, but because
About her car's extended warranty.
yes,
God
that
damn it.
the static around the area must have been causing interference with a lot of these messages. He used a scroll to kind of blow away this area, which opened it up, which all of your minds got hit hard by messages of constant information from a bunch of different sources. But to sum it all up, after you guys even went back to Zillis's command center at the guild, and met with I can go here and be so much faster. Kurison, the prime speaker of Zillis's guild, Zetham, Baymont, Crisport, and Drawridge came under attack. They're not sure exactly when, but they started taking in a lot of refugees pretty fast until all of the teleportation circles, mostly originating from Crisport, from all four of those, were deactivated or turned off from their side. Probably to keep whatever creatures that might have been getting close from going to you guys or to all of the other places. There you guys rested and was going to attempt to, as Elise wanted to try to get her father out. I started talking to Lucy, who didn't quite understand why she was being left behind. At the last minute, while invisible, got on the Eagle that had Nicole and X as it took off. So we pick back up where you guys are slowly approaching, still above, above the water, still a decent bit away, but the city itself is slowly coming into view. And it looks almost like darkness is over the city. But as you guys slowly get closer and closer, it's almost able to be told that it's not darkness. Those are these, what you guys heard of before, of these like flying creatures. And that is almost just covering this entire city. So, what are you guys doing?
I cast Meteor Storm.
Kill everyone
Die,
in Christopher.
motherfucker! Die, motherfuckers!
I shoot Garbu.
Okay.
All chaos breaks loose.
It's like, honestly, what would happen if I would like cast 4 meteors and like that has like the big ass radius that they do? How many would die? Like thousands, hundreds of thousands?
That would be a very interesting question. That's all I gotta say.
We're saving them. We're definitely saving them. You know.
It's more like it's like I just imagine just the fucking meteors falling through the sky, and as they fall through the sky, you see all these things exploding and flying around.
It definitely does something. That's all I gotta say if that happens.
I just want to say, if only. If only.
I'm
It would've
glad.
been great.
Probably.
I'm glad. That's all I can say.
And
So-
then he's had to do the math and then roll for hundreds of thousands of creatures.
Nah,
Yeah.
just a general D100. Like, do they all die?
General get fucked. General get fucked.
Fly as high as you can, and then I open a bag of holding and just drop a 500-pound bar of tungsten.
like a scatter, like a shotgun, like box, like
Oh,
the
boy.
what's it called, bird shot, like all of this
Buckshot.
get fucking split. No, you want
Oh
bird
my
shot because
gosh.
buckshot is one target.
The-
Right?
the-
Looking to generate
Which
a
is the
man-made
Americans.
earthquake.
this is how hunting became a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we should. I mean, this place has a sewer and shit, right? No.
I mean,
So what's the plan?
most basic
Oh.
cities should have accommodations to the things like that.
I mean, I guess we should try to stay as low as we can and get to like the edge of the city and see if we can get into the sewers.
Okay. So you guys try to continue flying low. You can see what looks like in the distance boats, different shapes and sizes, whether they're small fishing boats to maybe like like 1 or 2 decent sized vessels. But you see a good couple of bit in the water. As you guys continue to kind of fly, again, relatively low in hopes to sneak into the city. I would most of you guys at this point, I think, have pretty good passives. That it looks like there is, as you guys are kind of like starting to fly by some of these boats, some of them you can see what looks like blood or damage on those boats. But then as you continue to fly past them, there is some that you can see that looks like these creatures, whether they're humanoid in shape, kind of look as you guys fly by and let out kind of like a screech as some of them start to take off in y'all's directions. What's the eagle's flying speed?
80.
Okay.
Non-dashing.
So these doesn't seem as fast as the eagles are, but you can see you've slowly have starting to gather about like 15 to 20 so far, and you guys are not real close to the city yet. These ships might have drifted out a decent bit, but you guys were getting closer. But these these creatures, as they take flight into the air, Elise, why don't you also make a you can make an insight and a history.
The history's gonna be amazing. We'll do the history first, so we can
Are
be
these the
disappointed.
stone blades or whatever? No. I'm
Okay, that's what I expected. We're off to a good start today.
Okay, well,
And he's just like, whatever these things are, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Oh my fucking god.
uh,
love
there's some seawater kind of gets in your eye.
Fuck.
You
kidding.
whatever your next spell attack is, just the next one is at disadvantage, and then that's
Make
it.
sure it's a saving throw.
Wait, let's just shoot one off just because we can. No. God, I want to see. I want to see the damage. I'm gonna style on the first one and try to look at this. Wait here. Let's see. Attack. Disadvantage. Oh. Well, I this disadvantage. I styled the first one. Wait, how much damage did I do?
Oh my freaking gosh.
Okay.
5 damage.
One kind of like starts to sprout up, and it's like a reaction. You just see something blurry, and you're just like, fuck it, and just fire. You see it hit, like kind of reacts a little bit, and it kind of slows it down, but kind of joins the rest of the pack as all of them are slowly
At least he's
behind you.
not gonna, but like fucking water. Fuck that guy. Also, what the fuck do you mean 20 disadvantage? Last fucking week and the week before, I couldn't roll fucking above 15 straight.
Yeah, it's that fight was not good for our luck.
I don't like how we
Nicole,
did the last time.
or first off, let me ask, does the formations change with the Eagles? Are you guys still just kind of
No.
somewhat? I'm not saying booking it, but you're using all your speed, you know, kind of just dashing and not dashing, but going in a way. Because I assume you're trying not to make attention of yourselves, even though
Yeah,
some
no.
some has came up. Maybe it's not too much, but anyways, okay.
We're not trying to attract more than like we're not trying to attract any attention. It's just like the ones that are honest now. It is what it is.
Nicole, you can kind of hear Lucy in the back as she's just like, these things are following?
Yes. I got the idea.
Okay. They don't look friendly, or, I mean, they just look ugly, and,
Wait, maybe they are friendly. You just didn't know.
X
Have
is
you
just
tried
like,
knocking the one?
but anyway, so as you guys continue to get closer and closer, and you guys are getting a decent bit that's coming in behind you, I'll say at this point in time, go. At this point in time, she sounds fine. Let me check on one thing real quick. You guys just make a general perception check, and this is where, what are you guys, like, are you able to find what you're looking for, or what do you see in a sense?
I mean, I have stone.
I want to know if
Why
I'd be
am
able
I
to.
always fucking uneven? I think the last one's also a 13.
Would I
fuck
be
this
able to
shit.
guide myself? I wonder.
You can, I can't. Because if I guide myself, then I will lose concentration on the eagles and we all just go.
Okay.
I mean, you could. Just like, oh shit!
28.
29.
Hey. Wait, I thought you rolled a 13.
No, that was for my uneven. Or even.
Oh, okay.
And I'm uneven again, as per usual.
21.
I love it how your best roll is like
Come on,
fucking
Prime.
mediocre.
What do you get for your
Prime,
perception?
you need to dab on
Okay.
it. Prime,
You
we need
need,
that
a,
20.
you need an 18 or higher. 18 or higher.
Okay, first off,
Prime
get
doesn't
the
want
We
to
check.
all,
look.
Bryce,
we
do
all need
you-
an 18.
Uh,
Come on.
Are you gonna roll a perception check for Prime?
Yeah, I thought it did actually.
Oh, did I
We
miss
need
it?
We need Prime to dab on this.
Prime
we
is
need a
like,
nat
no,
20.
these are things that I don't want to see. Let's see what the.
You
my
mortals.
forge crashed.
Oh, hey, that's
It
not
might
bad.
have.
Might have.
Hold on, let me refresh.
She won't make one. Okay. 26, 29, 21, X with 23. Definitely not
Actually,
bad.
my 26 is 28.
Oh. 28.
Guidance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was uneven. Otherwise, I would have been over 30.
So.
I should have guided Elise
There
because I
go.
think I'm on
Oh
the same
my
level.
God,
Oh.
Prime. No.
All
Prime went the other way.
Okay.
Now Prime gets like
Oh,
water.
We all
Okay.
traded luck.
All right. The other one was much higher, but yep, that's fine.
Alright, well, yeah, Prime. Same thing happened to you. Just a lot of that seawater getting splashed in your eyes. Whatever your
Cats
next,
don't like water, right? So
yeah, whatever your next attack is, has disadvantage. But nevertheless, you guys can see where, as you guys are getting closer and closer, there does appear to be there kind of like a few sections where there's a decent size hole that there's not like really any, how to put it, the walkway over the port that allows ships to dock and people to get on and or walk off and stuff like that. Some of these decent sized holes, and when I say decent size, I'm thinking of like a wagon size that could fit in there. Some have it to where the wooden walkway kind of goes over it. So you do see those, but you also start to see some that are on the pier. These creatures kind of look in that direction as there is a mass behind you guys. And again, 20, 25-ish. They start to take off towards y'all's direction.
If you only had a fucking first with fireball right now, because this is like fucking prime fireball territory. We're just like, just didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
It's like, it's the closer you guys get, it seems more interaction is coming from them. Almost, if somebody wants to make a nature check, you can.
I'm
If-
really bad at those two.
If
I
not,
hate the fact that nature should be a wisdom stat. I don't know why it's an intelligence stat. It should be a wisdom stat.
well, sucks to suck.
I know.
Who's good? Who's good with nature? Who's good with nature?
If nobody
Not
has
me.
if nobody has proficiency in it, then I
I
guess
know.
I,
don't.
Nature?
Yeah. then don't worry about it.
No.
We just need to get into the hole and then we're fine.
So
I was prepared for something like this.
So they start to pretty much fly towards you guys. What is it, anybody or everybody doing? You got a group behind you and a group that is starting to slowly form in front of you.
Should we?
What's down in front of us? Is it
Water.
just water, or is it more of a?
I'm thinking like you guys are
Wow.
about 20, 30 feet above the water. That's kind of like the idea that I'm going on.
Is there any of them that were? I can't ask that because I feel like that's nature related.
I mean, you can ask. I would just tell you what you might have to roll.
Does it feel like there's? Do I see any that were forming up that were not really in the water, but like floated in the water, like like how ducks will just like sit on the water
As
basically.
far as you could have seen, it's more of whatever flat surface they were able to perch themselves on, if you will.
Okay, so it wasn't really like a.
They wasn't just sitting on flat water, like, riding the waves, and they're like, oh, hey, look, people, and flow after them. No. They was on the boats,
so
the
it's not-
piers, a little bit of the uh, the stonework of the harbor itself before it kind of starts to get into the city part.
So if they were birds, they were more like hawks than like geese or ducks with talons or claws.
Sure, if they were birds.
Okay.
Do they look like fleshy bat type creatures? Clay, as the person, thinks he knows what these might be. Garbu would have no idea.
I would think Arbor would know.
We are not in my favorite terrain.
What's
Water?
outside?
Yeah, I don't have. I'm a cat. Do you think I like water?
But we're outside.
Yes.
But we're outside.
We are outside. That's
There's an outside
it's
difference.
got a point. Hey, favorite terrain outside.
Would one make the argument that Prime should have had advantage on the perception check
No,
because we're
It's
outside?
outside.
no.
I love that. I love how you
Or-
like rangers are kind of overpowered, so I can or underpowered. So I can either choose to be overpowered inside or outside. So what can I choose, DM?
You know, the next session we're gonna have to fight somebody in an arcade now. I can already see it.
Prime has not had
You
a
know-
huge amount of life experience over waters.
Flying over waters.
That too,
So
flying.
Prime, great everywhere outside except over water.
Yeah.
if
Also
she's
good inside,
if
technically.
she's in the air and above water, she's no good.
She's a fish out of water. Hey,
So,
I'll leave now.
What are you guys
Does
doing?
this at least count as Prime's favorite enemy?
Not even
No.
close.
It's not.
I mean, we just need to get to the hole. Once we get to the hole, I can close up the hole because I have stone shape prepared. So that's the only thing we need to get to.
Are we just going for the
Whoa,
hole?
see.
So are you guys
Yeah, you too. It's
are you guys just
I,
going to
like,
try
try
to
to
go
stall them?
through this?
yeah. I
'Cause-
mean, if they actually get close to us, like in front of us,
I
just
mean,
like
I
a
can
s-
do something
No,
that'll keep
like
the ones
this-
close to us dead.
This is one where you guys will be running into the ones that are coming from the pier to you guys.
Yeah, I'll just stun
can-
the wave once they get close enough.
I can maybe make like a bubble that'll instantly kill any of the ones that get close to us. But then I'll be out of 3rd level.
I mean, why not, right? If
Okay.
we're gonna looks at all that they surround. I mean,
Oof.
we suck.
Yeah.
At least feels the tingle, and it's like a really weak tingle. So you're like, oh, it's not good.
So,
Any of them that get close are now gonna.
well, if you guys are flying
Wow.
through them, then there's going to be go ahead and
I'm gonna
do your
I'm
thunder
gonna thunder
wave.
if as they get close. Also, eight. Yeah, but this is a 1st level spell compared to a 3rd level spell.
That's
Yeah.
true, but still, that's funny. All right, so
I also rolled minimum on, almost minimum on 2
Hold on.
dice.
So, anybody else, as you guys are pretty much head to head playing chicken with these things? Good, that's what I thought.
I'm
These
yelling at the
things
eagle.
give
Fly
undead
up!
vibes or anything?
Fly up, you stupid eagle!
goodness.
Fly up!
You see how the
Um,
eagle goes gonna fly, like it looks at you and goes, ah, and sticks up one middle talent to you.
Any of these give undead vibes?
You goddamn eagle! I don't want to die
want
to
to
these
get rid of that.
fucking things.
Do
in
they
in R, and the eagle says, "Shut up, bitch."
do they give undead vibes? You can make a honestly a,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use primeval awareness right now.
would it be
Does Nicole speak Aran? I don't think so, right? Because otherwise you'd have understood the eagle calling you a bitch.
I would say probably make a. I would give you, because of undead as a cleric, you can make a nature or religion check.
That's the same roll, sir.
Just let me know.
As a nature, that would also be a 2.
Okay. Garvu, you as like right before this impact happens, as you kind of summoned your guardians, and you can hear kind of like just a little bit of like echoey sound coming from Elise as her hands are about to clap together. You cannot discern what these things are. As they get closer, you do see more of a. I'll go away. They appear to have a little bit of hair, but most of it is like just skin all around. Even the like these wings that they have are just skin. And Prime, as you're trying to use your ability to see what's around you, hold on. Okay.
Oh wait, I also activate my starry form so I don't lose concentration. So to prevent myself from losing concentration when we get hit. Which one do I need to
Within
use again?
1 mile.
Oh, it's a
Okay, great.
dragon. Okay.
So
Another thing is that my Spirit Guardian stays up while your Thunder Wave only lasts 1 round.
Prime, you
Still
are
suck.
surrounded by fiends,
Oh.
And
Oh.
then
but they're
Fiends?
not undead.
Fiends?
They're fiends.
oh,
Oh, okay.
it would have been funny if they were both. They were
Can I
undead and
communicate that? Like, can I
I-
talk? Like, are we? Is it too loud?
Yeah, you can-
I'm gonna say
I'm
you
literally
can
Ginton and
next to you.
Elise are all on the same eagle.
you can
Yeah, but
yell.
I'm at the very back. And
I-
We're
and
flying.
I would say this. You can yell it.
Okay.
Elise would at least be able to heal you because Garbu was in the claws or talons.
They're fiends.
So
That's all
you
I'm
would have to make a performance check if you want everybody to attempt to hear.
Say telling me
I'll
that
do
we have a spirit guidance bomb hanging in the class.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, you just tossed me.
Okay.
15.
So I would say at least
The 1 round
Garbu.
before I hit the ground, I'll take out a few on my way down.
I would say Garbu was
Jesus
able to
Christ.
hear the fact that somebody yelled out fiends as this impact happens. First things first is let's see about. We'll do the wisdom save first. That has a slightly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm literally trying to just punch a hole in
No,
front
don't
of
worry.
And
Don't worry,
then-
Axe. I don't think we're gonna ram right into him. That'd be ridiculous.
You guys are on the second eagle, seeing us just ram into the cloud of these little flesh birds.
All
Yeah,
right.
but if they fail the save, they will just go. If they want, if you're rolling a group save against my take, tell me if they're close to failing. If they succeeded.
So they both. Hold on, I'm reading something. Da da da.
Ouch.
Okay, so they both failed as they do take the damage.
They also get they also get knocked away by mine.
That's true. As they get pushed, I think it was 10 feet away, kind of like. But what makes it, in a somewhat good idea, is they kind of get pushed away a little bit. In a not good way, it's almost like creating a fleshy wall for that moment. But as you guys all
Ew.
impact each other,
I swear
I
to
w-
God, if I wasn't stuck concentrating on these fucking eagles, I would have literally fucked these guys up so fucking hard.
I mean, I can
first,
generate a way of
also
messing with these guys, but it's stationary.
everybody as well make a wisdom saving throw, and this is right before the impact.
What are we making a save?
Eagle 2 as well.
No.
Including the eagles have to make one. Everybody has to make one.
A wisdom
I-
Wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
shit.
14.
that's an 18 succeed, I assume so, right?
11.
Because I cannot roll below an 18.
Oh shit, Lucy!
Like I cannot roll below an 18. So tell me if.
Do I have any?
That's-
Lucy either rolled really low or really high.
Lucy rolled a
What's the-
natural 20 for 22.
Giant Eagle 5th edition. I've been looking at your stats
Well-
way too many times recently. I don't like it.
Alright,
Well,
so
that's why
Yeah.
I heard when you said holy shit, I was like, Lucy either rolled
No,
really
she-
high
I
or
forgot
really.
something. I forgot something last fight that probably would have made a big difference when trying to kill the dragon.
Can I shoot at them or like?
All of my
Right.
attack rolls against the dragon when another creature was engaged with it should have been at advantage.
Unlucky.
I forgot about
Oh,
that.
well.
I have pack tactics.
But you only hit like try to melee like once, so
I did it like 3 or 4 times.
Prime, as we get to that, because technically this, you guys making the wisdom saving throw would have been slightly before what you guys done, but I'm saying this at the same time, so, because this is about to affect you. Prime, Garbu, Nicole, and
Elite roll.
both
I
the
kind of rolled low in 18.
both the Eagles. So everybody besides Lucy, X, and Elise.
Mhm.
You guys are now frightened of these things.
I have an advantage against being frightened.
Ah,
All right,
interesting.
roll again.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Nice, there you go. Prime, you quickly shaking it off. Elise, yeah. I will let you choose which eagle. They both obviously failed, but I need you to choose one of them.
Flat.
One.
Okay.
Flat.
So your eagle is for the first eagle, and as you guys kind of slam into this, while they do some of them because you guys definitely spread them out a little bit. You guys in the front, each of you would take, we'll say 2 reaction attacks for each of you, including the eagle, and then a flat out. Let's just do 2d6 because you guys, there's not that many, and
You know, it's like I just enjoy the fact that I just wanted to fly into the wall because I think it's cool.
so
Is the smart thing to do? I don't know, but it's just cool. Yeah.
well, because there's
Yeah.
not that many, and it's still slightly fleshy and not like a solid brick wall or anything like that. The eagle itself would take at least 4 points of bludgeoning damage as it
Oh, that's fine.
rams through them. Of course, it's frightened though, but anyways, we'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
So it would have disadvantage.
Okay, we ain't worried about that. And so for, let's just do, there's 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this makes it easy. Okay. Elise, for you first, you take only 4 slashing.
Hey, let's go with the.
Uh,
I have 69 health.
Prime.
Yeah.
You would take 5 slashing.
Okay.
Garbu.
They hit through my AC?
They physically bumped into you.
Oh.
You take.
They physically bumped into me through my AC?
Okay.
Good
First
one.
off, let me ask, what is your current AC anyway?
2-2.
Okay. This was a 23. To be
Aw,
honest.
dang it.
To be honest. But the reason they rolled extremely high as well, so that would act
Well,
all.
actually, I had Shield of Faith. No, I don't.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't even have it prepared.
You
you're scared
take-
of bullshit.
You take 11 slashing,
Okay.
and then the
But like one really
eagle.
nasty in the eye, like
The eagle takes 10 slashing.
yeah, the eagle is also fine.
'Kay.
That's the second eagle, right?
That's all the first, like the first party.
Okay. Okay, still good.
The second party, as you guys kind of following behind, as others, like, you guys can see as they reacted, attacking the first one, only 1 for each of the 4 in the, 3. No, 4 because of Lucy. 4 in the back. So we'll do that first. We'll do the damage and then I'll explain what happens to the second eagle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For the first, which is Nicole.
Yep.
What's your AC?
Let me look. 16.
Okay, so you take
Ooh.
the full 7 damage.
16.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
Uh,
Do you have a shield at least?
Yeah.
Nope.
X
Are you proficient with shields?
X will take.
Nope.
Would you like better armor?
I'm
don't
only
think they can
proficient in
wear-
light armor.
X
Dang.
takes 5 damage.
I want to kill them all.
Lucy, I hate this.
That's
You
what
wanna
you
take
get
the
for
piece that
sneaking
gives
around
you
on the
better
boat.
armor?
They critted on Lucy.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for sneaking
Oh.
on the boat.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So you're not
She
supposed to
was
be here.
warned.
She's gonna turn into a dragon again.
She was warned.
But this time we have more firepower to take out the dragons. It's okay.
And we just let the bird flesh things do it this time.
Yeah, we just said we just fucking run from the dragon and the bird flesh things can go fight. And I'll be like, fuck off.
Yeah, there we
Unless
go.
they're on the same side.
let's see.
Oh,
You know what would be
shit, that'd
fucking
be
funny as fuck
awful.
though, with like all the with the acid rain that came out as well. Like all those things would like drop like fucking flies, like
Okay.
with all acid.
And then the second eagle takes 9 damage.
9.
Now, what
Nine.
happens to... No, stop doing... Please. The button started being clicked. Because the second eagle failed by a lot, that eagle now becomes paralyzed.
Okay,
oh,
that's not.
he did.
And so
No, it
as
Starts
I should
falling.
have
so
Yeah.
as the first eagle breaks through, you can, as Elise, you can sense the fear of the eagle as it's like it's wanting to flee. And so I would say the eagle would definitely has to make saving throws to either follow your command or the frightened command.
But there's some of these behind us as well.
Yeah, there is some that are also like,
So it can only go 2 ways, I guess.
but what you guys don't see as you guys break through, the second eagle, as it does go through after also getting slashed, it starts declining, going like down.
Hey, as long as its wings are out, you guys could probably try and balance to use it as a glider. Unless it's like mid-flap and its wings are just in a weird pose.
The way I'm
Or
putting it
windows.
as it's going down, it's got shot.
Okay.
It's a plane. It's spinning out of control. So,
Oh shit! We're going down.
what are you guys doing now after you broke free? You're probably about, I would say, if you got your eagles to dash, I would say probably 3 turn. No, yeah, 3 turns sounds about a good enough distance from where you guys were to getting to one of these holes that you see.
I mean, I assume none of the other people on that side have less restoration, do they? No, probably not.
I didn't prepare today.
Well, you suck. Have fun with the eagle.
Get
Also,
off of
we-
yourself, you stupid fucking eagle!
Also,
Wow!
because of the fact that they're behind us now, that means that we actually can start going ahead again. Like the eagle wants to get away from them, so we can just keep going.
Oh.
We can't get.
I just turn around and yell. I don't know the eagle's paralyzed.
I mean, neither do I.
No.
Nobody does.
The only reason why Elise would know about the first one is because the way I'm looking at it, you're on it, and it's like just that extreme close of sensitivity.
Yeah, I'll just be like to the eagle, but I'm just gonna say keep running.
Okay.
Because it
So
wants to get away from them because it's scared of them, so just keep running.
after that, like first initial wave, you think you guys might be able to squeeze by. You can start to tell that looks like some others are starting to see what's happening with a loud sonic boom as well that happened. Like, no doubt, it's almost like it's almost like rain is starting to fall on just how all of these creatures are like trying to swarm down. Okay.
It looks kind of like that scene in Nemo where they're all like swim down.
Elise, roll me a d20.
Except it's just a bunch of fleshy wings trying to swim
Six.
down
Okay.
towards us.
So as you guys are booking it, they as well are starting to get closer. So right now for this particular turn that the first eagle is on in that party, you guys are now 2 turns away. Right? 2 turns? Because I said 3. 2 turns away. While these other creatures are now 3 turns away, and looks like they're gaining as they're coming down on you guys. It depends on the rolls. Nicole, what are you doing as your eagle that you're on is starting to just plummet as these creatures that were chasing the whole group is now kind of like going skydiving in a way as they dive down towards you as the eagle is falling. And
Fuck, point break. Not even good point break. Do we see Doc or are we still near water?
you guys are over water still. You can see the docks, but like again, for eagles who can dash and their flying speed is 80, like you're still a decent distance away for 3 turns. But you guys are also slightly low to the water, so I'm gonna say the next turn you guys are hitting the water.
Alright,
And
with my extensive knowledge of birds, I'm gonna try and pull it on the back of its neck to try and angle it up. Do I need to roll animal handling?
to try to angle its head upwards.
Yeah. Like up, not down, up.
Extensive knowledge.
You can make a strength check as you're like trying
You
to
know what?
pull its head upwards, because I would say you can make an animal handling check for free if you would like to see if you know if something's affecting it or if it's just going down like on its own free will.
Mm-hmm.
Just break
Do I
its
make
wings
both?
and hold them
Do
out.
I need to make both rolls or you want me to make just animal handling?
Just do an animal handling first, as like it's like sheer. Well, it's up to you. I'm gonna leave it up to you.
9.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't think you would get it.
Alright, can I just pull it up anyway?
Yeah.
Or-
Try to make an athletics check. No, just strength, as you're trying to actually use your strength to
Yep.
pull on
They're
its
both
head.
the same, so it's fine. They're both same roll, so it would have been fine. 8. Son of a bitch.
Like
Wow.
you're trying to pull it up, but it's like I would almost say you feel its muscles tensing up, as it's going down.
You overgrown rat bastard! We're not going to the water!
I mean, you have no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna let you like steam in your own.
X
juices.
pops out his wings and
Yeah,
just
I was
grabs
gonna say-
Lucy and leaves
Yeah,
Nicole there to die.
Yeah. Do it, Joseph. You have been inspired. You've been commanded to do so.
He will, but it's not going to be pretty. So,
It's gonna go down with the ship.
so,
Or like Nicole's
Not
gonna go down
A,
with the ship.
Nicole, yeah.
No.
so X on his turn, is like pulling both on Lucy's and Nicole's kind of like back part of their armor,
He doesn't want to save the eagle?
Of course not. The eagle's
and
dead.
he
See
kind of
that eagle.
he jumps a little bit, definitely pushing the eagle down a little bit. What's his?
The eagle's gonna go as be like pushed into oblivion a little bit more.
Oh, the with that roll, no, that eagle just hits the water as he kind of gives you guys like it almost looks like you hover in the air for a second as he quickly sprouts his wings again and tries to go after,
You
but
see some of the fucking fleshy bees go like.
but
This eagle, when the spirit that got turned into it for the sake of the spell, or whatever, when that spirit returns to the Feywild, it's gonna be like, this stupid MFer Got me killed.
Rage quitting.
I think it's probably like the same
an
spirit.
eagle ever
It's
said.
probably the same spirits every time, so they're just like, oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Because
Either
normally
they
we
love
just
it-
use them as a taxi service.
Yeah,
I'm-
either they like it or they hate it. I guess it's a bit up in the air, right?
Because of what's happening, I'm going to make Lucy roll a wisdom check to see if she
Stress
can keep her mind together to see if she can do what she needs to do or if she starts to panic.
At this point, I don't care.
Do you have Featherfall?
She's fine.
No. She rolled good enough. She's trying to keep her mind steady. Elise,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a message in your hand of
In my hand. I look at
in
my
your
hand.
hand.
Okay.
Yeah, in your hand.
Yeah.
In your head.
It's in my hand now. I don't care.
Yeah,
it's in my hand right now.
it just starts like a like a text message just appears and it just scrolls for a second, then it just disappears. Elise, we're going down. Save us!
Who the fuck is this?
You know the voice though is to be Lucy.
I think oh yeah, like if I didn't recognize the voice, I thought it would be funny if I didn't recognize. If I recognize the voice, at least just gonna say
New
nothing.
number. Who this?
No response.
Okay. And so
Did you
the
say that out loud to her?
No.
That'd be great. God
No,
damn it.
no. It's for
No
the DM to know.
response.
on the creature's turn, the ones diving down, I'm gonna say there is the next turn they're just going to slam into all three of you guys. So
Oh damn. Okay. I was
yeah,
like, oh, that's
on the second group.
The one's falling, yeah.
So round 2, make
How much
a
range does the spell have? Let me have a look.
Hold on. Can I attack them? I had asked her. I wasn't sure if I can or not.
yes. The reason why I said nothing about it earlier was because you was going to be frightened, but then you're not.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, no, you can start firing arrows if you like as well on your turn. So first, before we start, pretty much second turn, top of the round, roll me a d20, Elise.
Wait.
This for the
Ooh.
eagle.
Yeah, it's for the eagle. Oh, nice. Pretty much both the diving of this swarm above you guys, along with your eagle trying to dive to that hole, both of you move up 1 turn. So there's still 2 turns before hitting you guys, while you guys are 1 turn before getting to that hole. Now, the 3 of you can do whatever you want to do.
I want to. So,
Break
so
free.
how densely are they packed together?
The ones-
Depends on which ones you're referencing.
The closest ones.
Still depends on which one you're referencing. There's not a huge amount coming behind you guys. This is like what little bit remained from when you guys broke through, and followed by some of the ones that were following at the beginning. So there's not that many behind you guys. But there is, again, imagine like the sky of darkness, but it's just, the reason why it's dark is because creatures are blocking the sun. That fucking many creatures, they're the ones diving down onto you guys. You can see,
Some little fight in the shade.
it looks like it's like one of those, like it's going to be a really close call on if they manage to reach you guys before you reach your objective.
I want to hit
When-
as many of them as I can. Is basically what I'm saying.
Don't you have hail of arrows or something?
I have Hail of Thorns, but I have a plan.
Or it
I mean, it's
just,
probably best to like help the nerds behind us than try to prevent those.
you don't
coming
know
from
what's
above.
happening behind you unless you, like, I will attack the ones behind us. because it's like one of those. You guys are now in a huge.
I mean, all of the ones following us are currently behind us, right?
Yeah.
Well, not all of them. It's now split again. So there's like still somewhere now between 20 to 30 that is following you guys, while another 20 to 30 is following the other group.
But if we're on the eagle that's in front, that puts both of the ones that are following behind the ones that in front, right? Because there's two eagles. Our eagle is the eagle that's in front. Then
Can we
there's
get, like,
eagle that's
MS
falling
Paint?
out of the sky.
MS Paint.
Because my brain is.
Okay, here.
Their enemies aren't coming towards us from in front of us, right?
Hold
They're
on.
coming
No,
towards
on the
us from
sides and the
behind
back.
us.
There is. Give me 1 second. Just give me a sec. On the map, right? There's you guys.
Where?
Okay.
You minimize my
Mhm.
tab.
You guys are the white square in the
Is that eagle
in the middle.
one?
That's Eagle 1.
But there's no Eagle 2 anymore.
Okay.
Dispersed.
Or group 2? Group 1, group 2.
This
Eagle
one.
1,
Who
Eagle
lost
1
their eagle?
without Eagle.
This one. And give me a second. I'm going
Those
to
who have eagle, those who don't.
going to change this to red. Can I fill that in? Solid. Boom. And this. Boom. Okay.
Why are you trying to touch my arm?
And
You trying to let
so
me know you're tired?
freehand. That's what's happening. You guys are going to the left direction of the map. There's enemies above you guys that
Coming
are
down towards us.
coming down, and then there's a group behind you that is following.
I can't
Okay.
see the one coming down at us from above.
Yeah,
Where
Garbu
is
wouldn't be
group
able to.
2?
I would probably shoot the ones behind then.
Okay,
Right.
group 2 is, we're going to say, right there, and then
And where is group 2's eagle?
we're not worried about that one anymore. That that one's done for.
I
He's
just feel
in
that
the
one die.
water,
I feel
paralyzed.
that one dead in the water, and it just goes back into the field, and it is just like, uh-oh.
It needs
So-
a psychologist after this.
I'm gonna pick that group in the back, and I'm gonna find the center guy, and then I'm gonna start taking shots if I can.
Psychologist. Psychologist.
There we go.
Of an
This-
e-
All right, so you turn around. Go ahead and make a free perception check for me.
Is it this group? Right?
Yeah, that would be the group he can attack, because the other ones are kind of being blocked. Nice. You can see as you start to wind up your bow to try to hit these creatures behind you guys that are chasing.
Mhm.
You can see right below, as you guys are starting to get distance away from them, X holding on to Lucy and Nicole as they're like in the air, kind of hovering at this moment as they're trying to catch up. But their speed is really slow compared to an eagle.
Okay.
So, but yeah, go ahead and make your 2 attacks on the group that is following you guys.
It'll be 3, because it's the first round of combat, correct?
Hell yeah. Technically, yes. Well, for you, since you are now attacking, so yes.
Okay. So first one's gonna be an arcane shot. I'm gonna do bursting arrow.
Nice.
Does it not do the attack roll?
No, you
No.
have to roll
I do
your
have to do
normal
an actual
attack.
Uh,
and then
Yeah, no, it's you would have to.
you do your
it's-
normal attack, and then you add
That's
on the arcane
The
shot.
yeah,
on
the
top of
arcane
it.
shot is a bonus.
Okay.
So
So
if only
it's going to be a regular attack, and then I'm gonna add arcane shot, and then I get to add a D8 to that as well, because it's my first attack in the round. That too. Great.
So a total of 18.
Yes.
Okay, and the target and all other creatures within. Nice. So you fire at
So
one.
all of them would take the 9, but only
you-
the main one takes 18.
Yeah, you'd see that one does like take damage and it kind of like reacts being hit, and then it's almost like as the arrow kind of goes through it just a little, and it's just right like the tip point of the arrow as it slightly goes through it in the back of this creature. It's like just a Gatling gun of mini arcane shots just fire off. and it hits all of these other creatures, and they're like taking the damage. But anyways, do your next thing.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'll do it again.
Do it again.
And then I'm gonna do another arcane shot.
Same thing.
Yep.
Okay.
That's almost max
then-
damage.
I would say, yeah, not bad. There's about like a few that looks like they're falling, but still got a swarm behind you. I would say if there was about 30, would say 25 now.
Okay. And then I'm going to do it again, but instead of doing an arcane shot, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns,
Okay.
and then that'll be my whole turn thing. Where's it? Where's it at? And then there. It's
Alright.
a Dex save, DC 14. I don't know how that's gonna work. As far as them.
So the way,
route.
yeah. So we'll do this first off. Make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, they said no. They passed without a critical pass. They mad now.
They still take 5.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like as you hit
Just
the
yeah,
one
they were taking-
creature that is starting to fall, I would say you kind of like focused on one of them mainly, just pumping shots into it. As the thorns start to spread out, they almost like in a very weird matrixly way. You say they all like start barrel rolls going through the thorns, just like quick reactions from them that kind of like surprise you for a moment, that you're like, oh shit, like these are not the creatures to be messing with, as they just heavily
Why couldn't our
react to all
Eagles
of
do
this.
that?
Elise, what are you doing? And Garby, what are you doing?
There's no way I can see the ones above us, right?
Yeah, you can't see the ones above you.
Okay. But if I look over my shoulder, can I see the ones behind?
In a weird way,
I'm being held by claws.
in a sense, you shouldn't be like. You could try. I would say
I'm also in full plate armor, so
I'm gonna say no. It'd be too hard for you. I feel like a lot of that. I would say though, you're getting followed. That's for sure.
I'll just keep concentrating on my spirit guardians, ready to be a tool of destruction, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I got not much else I can do, I don't think.
Elise, what are you doing?
Let's see, how far back are these motherfuckers?
Can he just resummon
Because
the-
you guys used just
I can, but there would be no point because it's like they would have to get there first and then go back again. It's like in that time they will fuck everything.
I would say in the spam of, I'm gonna cut it in half because you guys broke through. So let's see. An eagle's speed was what again? 60, 80?
80.
80. And because they started plummeting, I'm gonna say 55-ish, 55 to 60 feet away from you guys.
Okay. So they're all like clumped up in a nice little area, right?
Who?
Prime fireball.
The fat boys behind us.
Technically, yes. Like as they kind of like spread out a
Are you
little
just
bit
gonna
because
throw me at them?
because
No,
of
of course not.
the
Oh, okay.
because of the thorns, they kind of spread out a little bit, but they're slowly kind of congealing back into just a mass swarm as they're.
Okay, if they're gonna messing up, that's perfect. I have a 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall tidal wave that I'm just gonna yeet over the entire pack of noobs.
Okay, and how far does it go
A
again?
part of me was genuinely
120
concerned I was about to be
120
yeeted at
feet.
them.
And it is 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet high.
Okay. So
Wait, what?
go ahead and cast that.
Tidal wave.
It's a
What is-
cubic shape of water.
But is it a part of the water, or is it just coming
No,
out?
it just
air?
happens.
No, it
happens
just
in the air.
spawns in the air. It's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a
He's just
great
like-
it's a great thing. It just
And the best thing is, like, if they fail, they are knocked
They get-
prone, so they will all fall into the water.
yep. And their wings will be wet. Their
Yeah.
fleshy flip flaps.
I'm just like, are they grouped up? I mean, like, yeah, they are grouped up. I love that, like, Prime's while looking back with the hail of torches, he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And suddenly,
I like that.
The garbage
like,
just
oh.
ready to be thrown as a bomb.
I was like, oh.
Expecting it at any moment.
That'd be funny. Like, we turn the eagle upside down, and the eagle like yeets you up into the air, like at them. And
We're
you know,
almost there. It's so good. Oh,
and you know what
God.
I mean? The best thing was if you had a lot of damage as like Garbu, right? If your spirit guards did a lot of damage, that would one shot them. That was
They-
like.
They can do much more damage than what I roll. And I roll for each turn, so next time somebody enters it, I would roll again. But
All
I
right,
bet you can't
so
get like a thing that has max damage on it because
they gotta make a dexterity save. No fucking way.
What?
They rolled
Nat
another
20 then.
natural 20.
I mean,
Nuh-uh.
still.
they still take half damage.
That's fine, but the fact is they rolled 2 natural 20s for dexterity saves.
How much? How much their bonus to
I
dexterity?
call.
Oh
I
my
call-
god. Alright.
What's that
It's like-
sound? You know the
Are
sound
they-
bite
are
where
they
it's the
within
little
six
kid, he's like
range?
that.
Are they within the 6 range of my
Shenanigans?
DC? Or did they with a natural 20 go way above it?
Okay, say that again.
How far above a 16 are they with their dex save now?
They rolled a 24.
Okay, never mind. That's no point then. If only I had more.
Yeah, no, it wasn't close.
I wonder. I think it increases at some point, doesn't it? Let me have a look. Anyway, that's it. I still did spawn the water
Okay,
wave
so-
in mid-air, which is fun.
Take, I would say
8 damage.
there's probably now 15 in that
That's
little
better, at least.
group that's chasing you guys. Some of them like got hit, and it looks not that you're heavily focusing, but it's like maybe they failed, maybe they died. It doesn't matter. You're just trying to thin the herd as much as you can. For shits and giggles, roll me 2d20s.
Who's rolling 2d20s?
You at least.
Okay, I like rolling d20s. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Okay, it won't do that. That's fine. As just a
Oh.
huge wave of like water kind of pops up right behind you guys, and part of it kind of caps off where the water splits, and just this massive ball of water just hits them. But it goes over the second party and the group that's chasing them.
Oh.
All right, that was it for y'all guys. Okay, Nicole.
Yeah.
Make yourself useful.
So you see as X is trying to fly to kind of follow the group, but he is not. He is nowhere compared to an eagle's speed as he's trying to fly to catch up, and you can just look up, and mechanically within this turn, this swarm is just going to rain upon you. What is it that you're doing? I'm letting you guys move before they do.
Okay. You said there's about 15 of them left.
No, that was the group
Ah.
that's following Eagle 1.
Oh shit, we got 20, don't we? 25, 30. Where you go to? So. Anybody got teleporting magic? Anything?
I love this. It's so fucking funny.
Oh, shit.
Links back to when I played a character with Dimension Door.
Yeah, I did too.
I just think it's more funny that like all our big guns are like on one eagle, and it's great.
Oh yeah, we put
Mhm.
them all on the front, thinking we could just plow through.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
did plow through.
Mhm.
Sure
I
did.
mean, we did. we did.
Mhm. Yeah, you did.
X
Yeah.
doesn't seem to respond as he's trying to focus, and he realizes that, almost thinking what he has to do. Lucy, not panicking, says, I can teleport us, but it's not very far.
How
And
far?
I would
far is it?
I would also say I would say this as well. You, at least, while you don't know a lot about Lucy and her predicament, you do know just a little bit of smaller conversations that she's not supposed to be using spells
At all.
at all. Like, I would say this cantrips are like the max of what she's really supposed to do. Anything higher than that, there could be consequences.
How far? Just try to understand.
Not far at all, like a few feet.
That's not very helpful, so don't do it. Bad enough. Oh shit. Okay. I look at X. How far can you throw her? You throw her onto the other eagle?
You hear kind of like a deep of just can try. But you know, like, I would at least say, you know, like, if it's bad, you're just tossing her ass in the water.
Hey, Lucy, out of curiosity, do you know how to swim?
What?
Good enough. Throw her.
Aren't
Oh
we
my God.
60 feet away?
Yes.
Aren't we 60 feet away? Not 60
would you-
inches, 60 feet.
How much does she
I
weigh?
mean,
Hold on.
mean, if-
Hold on. Let's be real here. In real life, how much does she
More
weigh?
than Garbu.
No. How much does she weigh?
How much she weigh, I wouldn't honestly be able to tell you. In terms of, I would probably say maybe like somewhere between like a 10 to a 15-year-old in human standards.
Hang on. Let me look up the
Yeah,
average weight.
I mean,
what, like
if you-
25 kilos or something?
I can shot put a 20-pound ball 60 feet. That's an
You could
actual
shot
thing.
put Garbu.
Okay.
he-
the average
60
weight is
feet
about
without
33.
armor.
So if he's
kilograms.
really strong, maybe he can.
I will tell you, like, he is a buff boy.
He's a
That's all
beefhead.
I'm
That
saying.
buff,
It's
Alright.
like you were
72
super like
pounds.
no, and I'm like, "Man, honestly, if this
Like-
is like mythical strength,
If it was Garbu, I could see it, but
Lucy is not having any sorts of heavy armor.
she's also not aerodynamic.
True, but
She's human shape.
Anywhere from 72 to 115 pounds.
It's D&D. It's
I'm-
D&D.
Try it.
I'm gonna
Don't
go with
try
it.
Nicole said to try it. Try it.
Go. Yeah.
because of this bad situation, he's going to try.
If
I mean,
it
if
goes
she has,
bad,
if she
we
has
know
Misty
who to
Step or
blame.
something like that, then she only needs to be yeeted half the distance anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, tell her to do that."
we will see.
so
That's
let
fine.
us
That's fine,
see.
guys.
Natural one.
Okay.
Natural one.
I'm trying to just
Natural
double check
one.
and see if he has anything.
Throws her backwards into the enemies. He,
Yeah.
like
Fine.
when he reaches his arm back, he lets go.
Like
Okay.
the Wii remote.
Just straight up. strength.
Or if he's like a softball thrower, like it throws it too early and into the water. Like,
All right. Oh, I can't look.
You should have just made it a public roll at this
I
point.
know, and I hate it, but hey, that's not bad at all. Oh shit, that was almost a natural 20 with a 19 with a 24. He kind of does like a
I'll
quick.
take over D6. No, just kidding.
He kind of like does like a very quick rapid spin as he just chucks Lucy. Prime, I
Right
would
onto
say
their
as
ego?
you're still kind of like facing backwards a little bit as you launched a couple of your arrows, and you see what looks like he just starts to do a quick spin. You're like, what is he? Oh no! As he just chucks her.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Love it.
With a really fucking solid throw, I'm going to say Prime. You can see next turn right before you Eagles kind of kept moving. I'm going to give Prime a chance to see if
What?
she's able to.
Me?
Yeah, you're the one in the back. I can't help that. You're the one in the back.
Do it. What do I gotta do?
On your next turn, and we'll get to that in a second.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have
trap a baby.
You're gonna have to roll two things. You're gonna have to roll a strength check to try to hold on to the eagle.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do this, by the way, that's if you want to.
Mhm.
To hold on to the eagle, and then I would probably say an athletics, or athletics would probably be the best to like reach out and to like grab hold and like not fall off as well of Lucy. No, a strength and an dexterity to see if you can quickly grab her hand.
Now, since Lucy is Prime's preferred target, could Prime have advantage on the roll that's to grab Lucy?
I love them nodding like yes, yes, yes.
Humanoids is Prime preferred target.
Well, technically,
This is part
it's
dragon.
not, it can't be humanoid. It has to be a certain race. If you
If
choose,
it is, yeah.
if you choose
Is
humanoid,
it elf or is it human?
No,
No.
she's not either. Well, she is one of them.
she is something.
Right?
We'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a
She
second.
is one of them. Now that I'm thinking about it.
She's like at least more than 50% one of them.
Yeah. So
Can he get like a +5 to his roll?
So we'll see, of course.
It's
Nicole.
that bonus to the roll.
So what are you doing as you see he just chucks her?
Throw
Either
me
way.
now. Leave yourself to die.
I'm gonna. Shit.
You got anything that can make him go faster?
Show your tits.
Do I have? I don't have cocaine. No.
Do you
No,
want
Rondo does.
it? I will say this: he can waste
I
his
can shoot
entire
him.
he can waste his entire turn and try to throw you too.
He's gonna die.
Yeah.
But the issue
Die.
the
Nicole's
issue
also
is
heavier.
the issue is obviously the DC will be a little bit more higher, and
He had to crit.
Why
He
can't
has
you
to
just
Counter
change
offer.
into a smaller
I don't know. What
person?
if you shape change into a
Yeah.
gnome and just leave your clothes
I can't-
behind?
I can't.
You
I
can't
say
go to smaller
medium
size.
I can't go to
Oh.
small.
But you could go for like a halfling.
it doesn't matter. I
think
The
fucking
weight
he has to roll,
stays the same.
he has to crit to fucking throw you next time. I think.
I'm gonna try and. I'm not gonna do that to him because that even if he does get it, then it's just like
Counter
oh darn.
offer. Do you have anything that could slow down the group that's following you guys so you have a better chance of getting
He-
away?
he has something he can do that would affect all of the things that are following, because again, in this turn they're supposed to be impacting you, so they're close enough. He has something.
I was
but-
more asking Nicole.
I know, but like if he tries to throw her, he won't be able to do that.
I'm not.
Do
Gonna,
you have anything
no.
that can help with
Go down with the
delaying
ship, you
them?
bitch. Keep fighting. Don't relent.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can take a few shots at the bow, or one shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I can only get one shot with the bow. I think it's disadvantage since I'm still frightened.
Yeah, you're. By the way, for those who are frightened, that
Yes.
is an all-day thing.
Unlucky for you guys.
All day.
All
Suck it,
day.
nerds.
Suck it, nerds. Just roll better.
Yeah, just
Uh,
have an advantage on being scared of stuff.
Hey.
18.
Yeah, that should hit somebody.
No sneak attack on that since I am disadvantage. Fuck.
This one guy
Alright.
is like, and then it's like if it falls out of the sky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say for sure.
That was a warning shot.
As you kind of pull back and fire, hitting one, which, like kind of like right in the face, and it just like starts to kind of fumble a little bit. You in a way, it's like you're kind of hoping, does it fumble into the others? Does it just cause like a mass casualty in the sky or something? But
Yes.
you see as it like starts to kind of fall, like their reactions to just change like their directory and all that, like just
Damn it! This is why I don't pray to gods.
they just barrel roll over, almost like circle formation around the one that's falling until it leaves the pack.
That's literally what she thinks. Damn it! This is why I don't pray to gods, because shit like this never works for me. It works for them though.
But as he kind of corrects himself, and you like he kind of like throws you, not really throw you, but you're kind of like lofted in the air just a little bit when you fired your shot, just from the spinning and all that. But as you start to come back down, he lets out a frost breath that will hit all of them. But how much? Oh yeah, we'll do this. Eh. They gotta make a dex save. That's really
To
not-
crit on again.
Crit failed
if
this
they
time.
if they crit, I don't know what else to say. It's not a crit, but they pass.
I bumped that soundbite
Um,
that I sent earlier. We need it added to the group chat.
Which soundbite?
The one I sent. It's the TikTok video, but
Oh
the
my
sound.
god.
Oh, yeah,
If you go
there's-
into TikTok.
Um,
I couldn't find it on YouTube. I tried.
so they
Bullshit.
it's almost like one of them kind of quickly goes, picks up the one that's dead and uses it as a shield, and it like they all really pretty much pass it in a way. As you guys get pelted by them, tackled by them, I would say at this point it's going to be a disadvantage strength to see if he can keep up while that's not what I wanted. I wanted to roll that. Hey, disadvantage only goes higher. Okay. He's able to hold on, but you guys are pretty much now surrounded and are just getting clawed by. So just a general okay, we'll do it like this. Both of you, because they rolled great, both take X takes 11, Nicole, you take 11 slashing, followed by
Dodge. Shit.
no, followed by another 8
Oh.
slashing, and that's to both.
Isn't Uncanny Dodge work for any damage?
It
Or
does.
is it just on saving throws?
It does.
It works on any
It's
damage.
usually your reaction.
I mean, the fact is you're in the middle of a swarm. I don't think you
But
can.
it halves. It'll just half the damage. It doesn't nullify at all.
Yeah,
unless
it
it's a save.
only has the damage.
Okay, I'll be fine with that.
It's one of those nice things rogues get.
39.
Otherwise, they could just get one shot of everything.
Yeah,
That's
why.
why
That's
Nicole's AC is so low. Is because Nicole can just elect to half damage,
mm-hmm.
pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, Magdor had higher AC than her or them.
Okay. All right. All right. So this will be next turn. At least D20 for me to see if. Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh.
We need that sound.
She got a 4 on the 20.
It's the same amount of bullshit.
Hey, weed's legal in my state now.
I rolled a 3.
You suck.
Nuh-uh.
I win.
Oh.
I wanted it to
one.
clash. Okay.
A 2.
So,
A 3. A 4.
I'm going to say as both turns move, you guys are like right in front of the hole. But the eagle is kind of panicking too much. It kind of like ejects you guys into this pipe hole. But the eagle is too afraid and kind of, like is trying to flee.
It's done its job.
So, what are you?
How about the Lucy thing?
Oh yeah, Lucy. Prime. Are you ready for this? So, do you want to? And I'll say this: you guys can, depending on what you're wanting to do. Your turn ends with you guys in the pipe. So you can either do something when you guys get in the pipe, or you can do something before you get into the pipe.
I'm gonna try to catch Lucy.
Okay. So first make a strength check to see if you can hold on to. Well, we'll do that second. Make a dexterity check to see if you can grab a hold of her hand quick enough before the eagle gathers more distance away. Nice. I would say that works. As you grab a hold of her hand and you're trying to grab a hold of the eagle, make a strength check.
Wow.
Okay.
Fucking
Prime's
Prime
really
is just
good.
like
Yeah,
Prime is really
Prime's
good.
really
Prime.
good. Like, I'm not doing this. Prime's just really good, dude.
All right. I would say you can't do anything else, but you have a hold of Lucy, and you're not letting her go. You got her. You can see just a little bit of tears and like in her face of
Yeah, fucking regretting
Just-
your choice right now, bitch.
everything that's happening.
Regretting your choice right now, aren't you?
Elise, what are you doing? Are you doing something before or after?
Wait, I need to help the fucking loser and X. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't really matter when I do this because it has the range to affect it anyway. So they're being like, are they being like?
Yeah, they're pretty much in the middle of a swarm. Now, keep in mind, there's not that many, and I can move some of this. So, like, you guys are the landmass is the hole, so you guys are pretty much reaching that part. These are like they're pretty much missing you guys. So like as you guys enter into the pipe, they're kind of like having to dive up a little bit, not hitting the water, but they're missing the pipe.
Can we roll a dexterity saving throw and these guys see how many hit the water? Just because.
Yeah, we'll get to that. And then this, like,
You just want to be able to disadvantage them and make them fall in. Or
They're-
not disadvantage.
if you
I
can
mean,
see,
if I wanted to fuck these guys up, I could have. I could literally summon like a shit that they're gonna fly into, and then just.
so if you can
Wall
see,
of fire.
if you can see the white square in the middle of the red square, like there you go, they're in the middle of it.
Could you give
I
us
mean-
a distance idea between here to here?
Well, if you guys were originally 60,
something like 140 since we traveled
Followed-
80 feet.
Followed by that, yeah, I would say the same because they wasn't able to move any further.
My
I
God,
think
why,
they're just
why is
dead.
this
I think we just
impossible?
leave X and Nicole to die, right?
I mean, I think Nicole probably will die. I think X will probably survive. I'm gonna. What do I want to use to help them out? Wait, let me have a see.
60 feet. Ooh, 120 feet.
Now keep in mind, Garber, you were frightened too.
Oh, cool! I haven't been able to use this at
That's
any
not a-
point because it always fucking felt inappropriate to use this shit. Because now it's actually pretty fucking cool. So how much distance? Wait, if I put it in the middle, then it can like maybe help them in a bit.
How would Nicole and X feel about fire?
Yeah, it's more like how would Nicole X feel about being hit by a lot of spells at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
ooh, we'll see what happens.
Probably not the wisest idea to do that.
Like, I'm just double checking the spell.
I mean, I only have like one spell I can cast that'll really reach there. That'll do anything.
So if it's 60 feet there, that means that it's another 60 feet back to them, which means that if I put it directly in the middle, then it will be able to hit everything. It's just a radius of 60 feet. It's not gonna be super effective, but it's like I feel like if at any point this spell is gonna be useful, it's right fucking now. I'm gonna like exactly in the middle point of where we are. I'm going to cast Call Lightning, and so essentially what I'm thinking, since it's going to hit through the
Here.
swarm, it's like you have to like imagine that as it's traveling down to hit the water, it will like go through the swarm, I hope, and like help them clear a path.
Okay, so are you hitting the group that was following you guys, or the one that they're in?
She said the midpoint.
Because I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, you can say.
Well, I mean, Call Lightning is coming down from the sky,
Yeah.
and so like you won't be able to hit both groups.
No. I want to hit.
It forms a cylinder of cloud.
Yeah, no, but it's like imagine it's just a lightning bolt coming down. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's like I want to hit their like things around them, so that things that's just swarming them get hit by it.
Okay. So you're doing.
So it helped them
the
create a path.
Second, and to make this easier, the group that was following you guys, the one that's like in the middle here, that's group 1, and this is group 2.
And this is group 3.
Yeah. All right. So group 2 has to make a dex save. For once, they failed.
No, they take 9 lightning damage.
As
the lightning
this bolt just kind of comes through, like all of them, like you can see what looks like flesh, and it's almost like that cartoonish anime style where something's getting electrified. You kind of see like the insides.
Oh yeah.
So that's nice. It helps, that's for sure. I would say because it was this group that was mostly taking a lot of damage. Okay. Garby, what are you doing?
I mean,
Hit
you
him.
could post. You could put the toaster if we're inside the thing. You could put the toaster wall outside of the door so that they could like fly into it. Like
They would still take the damage.
what?
Should I hit them from where I am?
And you do whatever you want to do, man. It's your spells, your party. No, but I meant more like you could put like the wildfire above the hole where we are, and so if they come down, they will like get toasted by it.
But if it would toast our allies as well who still need to make it into the hole. I could just hold on to Spirit Guardians for now and stand at the entrance.
Sure, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do.
I just need to know.
Fucking asshole. Blah.
I don't got much. I'll just stand in the thingy thing
Okay.
with Spirit Guardians still up.
All right. So Nicole, what are you doing?
I am swarmed by a bunch of things, right?
Yes, you. Now that you're up close, you can see they're humanoid in shape. While some seem to vary a little bit in shapes and sizes, but they do obviously appear to be humanoid. You can see kind of like a weird shaped mask as part of this skin kind of comes out a little bit hardened, more harder than typical, but it kind of comes out from the sides and slightly over their head. You can see a little bit of hair. It gives you that alien tongue vibe as it kind of wiggles out, as you could feel like pokes and prods that they're trying to get at you. The claws, like, yeah.
Nasty.
No, you.
No, you. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay.
I just want to say Dimension Door would be great right now because it's just the two of you.
If
Yeah,
only I
but
was a.
If only you were a blind warlock who would have to just guesstimate where to Dimension Door to.
I mean, he could get it with a feat, right?
No, it's a level 4 spell.
What?
or cloak.
The
I
cloak
thought
would
Fey
be the
Wanderer got
easier.
you Dimension Door.
If you ever see that cloak in any of your games, it's like you need it, you want it.
I think it Fey Wanderer gives you Misty Step, doesn't it?
That's what it is. Sorry. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Dumb question.
We'll prepare for a dumb answer.
So, can I try and if they're all around us, is there any way I could try and Jack Sparrow run on top of them and try and jump away?
Onto the water?
Away from the person who can fly.
So
Let him do it. Let him do
Yeah,
it. Let him
yeah.
fly.
if hold on, if he's currently holding on to you now, you can ask him to let go. I think he'll let go. Whatever, you
He
know.
doesn't care. He's like, okay, bye.
So,
Okay,
but
bye, yeah.
if you want to try something like that, I would probably say you would have to roll an acrobatics check. This would you kind of quickly bouncing back and forth. But I would almost say every you're getting hit regardless by so many things. And I'm trying to dumb
do
down
have-
the roll so I'm not like rolling, 5 million times.
I do have disengage as a bonus action for my roguish archetype. I don't know.
I mean,
It's
sure, but
ridiculous.
the way this is it's almost like because we're not officially in turn order, both you and X are going at the same time as they are. And so
that's why
it's not really opportunities, it's just like you're in it. They're attacking both you and him. So,
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can try. I will allow it to be that, but there's only so far you can go without running into other things as well. Cuz you got to imagine this swarm is constantly circling and rotating and stuff, so it's like you're trying to fight against a current, if you will. And chances hitting shit
right now when
along the
you're-
way.
Yeah. Okay. Should I do it? I got a +7.
It's up to you.
That leaves him by himself, so
It's up to you. What are you doing?
You know what? How many of them are there left? Is there? You said it earlier, didn't you? Said that-
No, because that was the second group that they kept targeting, or the first group that was.
Oh, that was.
They kept targeting the ones that was following them. They wouldn't have been able to hit the second group that was going after you guys. Now, Elise
try
did
and avoid
just. Elise did just, release lightning in there. Actually, also, just go ahead and make a general dexterity save.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Oops.
26.
Okay.
You take
X
no
gets
damage then.
electrocuted
Fuck!
and falls
I
in the
could have
water.
used that. I could have used that for my Jack Sparrow run on the on top of them.
You know what they call that? Lucky.
So, what are you doing?
Lucky.
Gotta know.
Screw it. I'm gonna. You know what? I'll do it. I'll Jack Sparrow run. I'm gonna try and Jack Sparrow run off of on these fucking fleshy thingies and
Big
try
old
and
guy.
jump off.
Okay. Go make
Yep,
a
good.
acrobatics check.
Man, if only we had 5th level spells.
I'm
like
trying to
send
do
me
the
doorway.
mental math to figure things out.
It's no mental mass, that's just death.
20.
It's just whatever's in my mind that, yeah. like- Okay. So,
It's the full Jack Sparrow run too.
So
not,
it's-
not half. We're going full Jack.
in your mind, you're Jack Sparrowing something. In reality,
reality-
you're crawling through this because, as you grab a hold of one and you're kind of being moved around, you're trying to push off and go to the next one. You're practically crawling through this. So, but I'll allow the whole 30 feet. And because technically you're moving through enemy spots, it's reduced speed. But I would say you managed to kind of get on the outside of this swarm. I'm about to do a lot of their attacks here in a second, but what are you going to try to do then? Let's see.
I'm gonna change myself into a trident to give myself some gills. I'm gonna dive into the water.
Okay.
I don't think that works that way. I could be wrong. Been a few years since I've been a what do you call it? Changeling.
My god. I just looked at fucking Wall of Stone because, when I read that spell, it makes me angry again because of the fucking campaign I used to play and that was just a mess. Never mind.
They
No, it's not
cannot.
No,
They cannot breathe underwater.
you hold your breath.
Yeah, I
That's
can hold
weird.
my breath. I can hold my breath for 2 minutes.
You also would have had disadvantage on that acrobatics because aren't you frightened?
Oh shit, that's right.
Now
And
I
we
will
roll
say,
again?
yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Hey.
I will say
Sure.
as well
6.
that
Or 13.
13. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the fact that technically you can't move any closer to your field target, but at the same time you're in it, so trying to get out of it, I think is the best choice. Okay. So as you're kind of going through this, you're still in it pretty much. But you're not on the outside of this. And ooh. No. I will give you a choice. You can choose one or two.
6.
7.
2.
What was that?
2.
So you have chosen death.
Death.
Okay. So as because I'm gonna go ahead and do this as he takes. Okay. So he takes that much, You take
That much? Yeah.
50 then.
Yeah, that takes me down. If that's the case. Unless I uncanny.
Only 46 damage.
Only 46.
And
this is from a lot of their attacks and stuff like that. 35 slashing.
And
Uncanny
that's
dodge.
halved.
I gotta
Uncanny
half
dodge.
that. I gotta uncanny dodge that.
Because they rolled high on everything.
I gotta
I love
half that
that
though.
Joseph is just like feeding my inner how do you call it, my inner demon, which is just like this
Leave
person was
them to
mean to my
die.
character. They was mean to my character. Kill them, thank you. I just want X to survive, okay?
As you
yeah, I'll uncanny.
as you kind of get away from him, and he's like trying to go into a more defensive thing, as he's being pelted as well.
We should have left X behind. We could have taken a single eagle.
I
if
mean, I
we
didn't
had
want any
left-
of you to come, but you guys all insisted to come.
I said I was coming. I didn't know everybody else was gonna come.
It's like if it was up to me, I would have gone myself, and I would have literally just sneaked in underwater when I saw all this crap.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have been fine with that.
Yeah, but you guys said no, we wanted to come all. You know,
No,
okay, well,
hear
fine.
me out. If we left Lucy and X behind, you could have, what's it called, wild shaped into whatever animal you wanted to do, and then
well,
Yeah, but now we
anyways,
get to kill Nicole. Now we get to kill Nicole, so everything's good.
anyways,
just kidding.
the X
Just kidding.
dies too. That's not.
No,
he's
I'll live in the fire. It's fine.
he is just going to try to pull out his sword and just try to attack, not the awesome one.
Why doesn't he do that huge fiery attack he did to us that dealt like 60 damage?
Yeah.
Hit an AoE.
Just blew up
Because
all the
he's in a
motherfuckers.
situation that doesn't think if he
DM, can you think of one reason why he wouldn't just AoE this?
Yeah, why wouldn't he just blow up all these motherfuckers?
because the fact that he
We've
knows
all
that
just left
he
him.
knows that there is more, and if he dies and that is out with him, that relic
Yeah, but
is
that-
lost, and he can't
We'll
afford
take
that.
it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we can have it.
No, he's not doing that. If
Stop
he
being a
if he
loser.
dies, it's going to stay where it needs to be.
Stop being a loser.
So
Just don't die. That's just here's the back of his head.
Lol.
Don't die.
Lol, don't die. Scrub.
I mean, he just needs to make it through. It's like I'm trying
Okay.
to carve a path for him with the lightning as well. So just make it through. You're losing.
I would say with that,
If he was a fiery dragon, I would try the wall of fire, but he's a frost dragon.
with that,
Oh wait, I can do this. Thing
I would
as well
say
when I
that
get
you
closer.
you guys can see as he just is like slashing away at these things. There is some that are starting to fall.
He just needs to get closer, like 60 feet closer.
He can't move currently.
Why not?
He's in a
That's
swarm.
I don't care.
Why not?
technically,
Excuses.
technically, because they're all not flying great, I'm gonna say they actually go down some.
And I mean, he also got fucking lightning bullcrap all those guys. So like, he should have a little bit of room now.
I mean, yes, but there's still like 20-ish.
He's beefy.
Yeah, he's beefy. He's taking shit, but anyways. So now you guys we're going to get rid of that. You guys are in the hole now.
In the
I'm
hole.
standing at the entrance of the hole.
They are going to roll. The third party is going, or the third group is going to roll a dexterity to see if they can pull up. And then the second one is going
Everybody,
to
if they critically fail, there's all this like.
is also try to pull up to not hit them.
Oh, we're gonna have a crash mid-air.
Okay.
Oh
And then they all
shit!
fall in water.
So these, there is a decent bit of them that did hit the water.
Split, split, split.
so I can't really rotate
Ironically
that.
enough, they instantly die when they hit water.
Yeah, I kind of can. They're going to go there. These, though, are like slightly above in the air. Not, I want to put that up there. Not moving as they rolled high enough to like avoid a lot of that as they came crashing down. So you guys have one more turn before that spot opens back up to them pursuing in. What are you guys doing?
I wish I had a 5th level spell, because then I could just laugh at them as they try to attack us. But we don't. So let's see.
Everybody in here looks hurt, right?
No,
Elise isn't hurt at all.
I've taken 4 damage.
I've taken 5.
Lucy's
Lucy?
down
We
half.
never get hurt, do we?
I mean, we're the fucking cool squad. Hello.
I'll heal Lucy.
These fucking kids are ruining everything.
Yeah.
12
Fucking
healing
kid.
for Lucy. I think that puts her close to full.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call down lightning on the swarm again to help them out.
Oh Jesus!
All right.
I mean, I could also hit you with an ice storm. It's like, it's whatever you prefer. I mean, it hits you will even hit you even harder. So I mean, I don't care.
Is it Dex related?
Yeah, everything's dex related.
Anyways, what are you doing?
Wait, where is it? Here. Don't consume spell slot because I already cast it, you motherfucker. 13 damage
Nice.
on the swarm.
Ooh. I'm gonna say if there was, we'll say about 20. I'm gonna say there's about 10 left.
Oh, no, go fucking make your way here, you losers. Get into my range. In my other ranges, I mean. Like, if you just get close enough to me, I can start literally AoE and the living flying fuck out of everything.
Prime, what are you doing?
We're in the tunnel, correct?
Yes, you guys are now currently in the tunnel. I'm gonna say the way it kind of land, at least like without really paying attention or looking, like quickly got up and is trying to help the party in the back, kind of standing up over Garbu as he's like, kind of like eyes closed in a way as he's frightened, and he's just like, I'm trying to do what I can. Looks back, Garbu.
Can I
This is
attack-
the.
Can
This
I
is
attack out?
yeah, you can.
Well,
Garbu,
fuck
this
yeah,
is
then.
also the first time you like when you're like, is everybody okay? And you like you spot Lucy, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and start shooting.
'Kay.
Again.
Shoot
Because
the.
you're
we just-
not frightened though.
No.
I can shoot whatever I want, whenever I want.
What do you think? It's
Or
prime.
who I want?
Do any of them look different than the
Why
other
did
one?
you shoot me?
Bigger or different colors or something that would, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna say you do see differences, but it's very slight, and I'm gonna tell you, it's almost like it's
50
different.
Shades of Ugly.
It's different races that are mixed in on this. They're not
There's
like
no like obvious leader.
no.
Okay,
No,
the-
it's just 50 Shades of Ugly.
Yeah.
okay. I'm just gonna start shooting. Then. My first one's just gonna be a regular shot because I'm running low on fun stuff. Oh.
Well, or
I
it's
take
gonna
that
be a
back.
regular shot.
Wow.
Or it's
Take
gonna
that
be a
back.
regular shot.
I'm gonna use arcane shot with it
Kaboom.
for the bursting arrow.
Okay.
With double that.
So that would be doubled as well, right?
Mhm.
18. Oh no. 13. Holy shit.
But but hopefully that swarm around you guys.
Or am I wrong about that?
No. Keep going.
Okay. And then I will shoot again.
Do it
This
again.
time I'm out of arcane shots, so yeah. I
It's
can't do
okay.
it.
They recharge
I
after
got-
a short
Another one.
rest.
Oh, but I'm not
Oh,
out. of
Holy
Hail of
shit!
Thorns.
You're not out of damage though.
So I can still cast Hail of Thorns. And then that's my round. That's it. There you go. Guys. There you go.
They down?
I
We
did-
got none left?
Yep,
Let
I'm out,
me-
dude. I'm tapped. I have.
Oh, I'm not tapped yet.
Well,
I still have my-
arrows.
I'm, I still have my biggest spells left.
She got arrows.
The spells I
Garden.
know can't be
Okay,
cast in the air.
I-
So
So I just want to make sure you understand, though, when you use your arcane shot, you're using a spell slot to do that.
yes, I have no second level spell slots now.
Okay, just
Yeah.
double checking.
No, you're good. I am. That's why I said I'm tapped.
Okay,
I
great.
don't have shit.
And then the dexterity saving throw. 23.
Should we roll that?
God damn.
Should we roll that? Dang.
No.
Well,
They can
you're in
cast
the
though.
water.
The-
but
the-
X.
No, Nicole hasn't made it to the water because she didn't have
Oh.
enough.
Yeah, hasn't made it to the water.
She's still a
Wait, so
part of
she's
this.
just falling.
No, she's.
Stuck
She
in this
that's
farm
what
like
she
that.
wanted to do, but because the fact she had disadvantage on her acrobatics, she couldn't get out. So she's still in it.
Fucking stupid things. Yeah, those stupid little fuckers.
Is she still in it? Considering that the swarm is getting fucking thinned as fuck now.
Well, we're about to get to that point.
Hey,
All right,
let's
so
go.
you did some good stuff. All right, now to the second party. Nicole, what are you doing?
Mhm.
There, you can see there's starting to be a little bit less and less, and while yes, you are getting pelted by attacks, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Don't suck.
Mm.
Don't fuck me.
Yeah, you suck.
9. Take half.
Okay. But the swarm is getting smaller, but you have a little bit extra time. I'm going to say 2 more turns before this swarm that you're in becomes massive, as this second, third group, whatever I'm calling them, they're currently hitting, some of them are hitting the water, but by their next turn, they're going to start coming into your guys' direction, so...
Fine.
No.
Fine with Garbu.
So...
I'm gonna.
Rolled a 2.
Okay.
My luck.
I might have got fuck. Fuck.
You can pray to Arissa to get some luck.
Don't believe in gods. Gods are overrated. We're not
Oh,
doing this.
lucky
All right, what are you doing?
X, do you have your wings or? We need those now. Holy shit!
I mean, he still has them. It's just like because you guys are pretty much in a ball. Like there's no movement because
Is
technically,
there no way out now? Now that there's only like 10 left.
because technically going through enemy space reduced movement, and so like you guys really wouldn't have got anywhere.
Okay. Son of
Oh
a
boy, oh
bitch.
boy, oh boy. This is gonna. I know how this is gonna end out, and it's not gonna be pretty for any of you guys. Oh then. So I'm gonna have to
gonna
drop a big ass spell on you guys and just fucking bully all of them, but also bully you two.
I'm gonna chug a potion of healing real quick for my bonus action.
Okay.
How much
6.
damage would this do potentially?
Okay.
A lot.
Okay.
The music's so sad.
I know.
Yeah, because we're gonna lose another play. We're gonna lose a play character. That's why.
And then I'm gonna take the rapier out, and I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna try and stab at one to give me an excellent opening to fly out. Hopefully.
Okay.
Remember, you have an ally with you, so you actually get sneak attack.
Son of a.
Well, if you
Ooh.
suck, then it's gonna end real fucking quick.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Beautiful.
I love it how like Nikolai like still forgot it's not the dragon fight anymore. It's like it's not the dragon fight. We can roll okay again.
Yes, no.
Yeah, that's
no.
right.
Can't have that.
No. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, you
Beautiful.
kind of just
Beautiful.
thrusting, hoping and expecting you're hitting something, but you're just unsure because you're constantly
Stabs
getting.
X in the shoulder.
Well, if it was a natural 1, like if I'm going down.
I'm going down. You're going with me. No.
All right, go ahead and make another acrobatics with disadvantage, as if you don't roll good enough, I will say
Yeah.
you probably fall, but you're whatever. You're not going in the direction you're hoping you're going.
He gets
Oh.
chucked out the other side. Like,
It was 17. You gotta be fucking. Oh
oh
my
my
god.
Okay.
2, 3, 2. Oh yeah.
I've rolled way too many of 2s and the 3s and the 4s. I'm like Will Wheaton right now.
Please,
Oh my
Six.
they
gosh.
aren't
All right.
one.
So he
6,
is
11.
going to do his attacks.
3? Oh.
Well,
Plus
he's going
7
to
didn't do
attack hopefully
shit.
to get just a
Like
little
3?
bit more and then fly out.
Is he gonna die?
I mean, I think Nicole might be in the death's door area soon, and I think X still has some juice left.
Technically, those work.
Fucking frightening. Fucking frightening. Oops.
As,
Shit. Oh,
that's
Oh,
what
that
you
could
could
be
have
the
had.
Look at that. Look at
As
that.
he
Yeah,
as he
15.
slashes
exit out.
again, creating a little bit more of a space, and you are kind of starting to fall out as he's starting to kind of fly up, like slightly outwards. So he gets. Okay, hold on. I gotta create another one now. Okay.
He's getting closer.
Wait, which one is this?
All right. This one that is below, I'm going to make it blue because that is where you're. No, we'll make it yellow.
That's Nicole.
Yep. And then
She's yellow because she's scared.
something like that.
Oh,
And
are
then
we
we'll
the green?
do.
Are we? Then we should be green square.
Because we're good.
Well, too bad I made them the green. I made him green.
Because he's going.
As he's able to get out a little bit as you're falling, but both of you still take rounds of attacks.
Oh,
Yeah, that's okay. Shouldn't be less damage because they're less stressed now.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been trying our best to make them less okay, without completely fucking you guys over.
Here's where you realize that you should have just stayed with X.
Yeah.
Okay. Nicole,
Yeah, but I'm frightened.
take 10 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that to half it.
I could have asked you to choose one or two. Second one was more.
Oof. Yeah. If it was more. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say, as you guys traveled a little bit less, Nicole, I'm gonna actually say you're probably hitting the water at this point. So at the end of your turn, you are falling into the water. So there, you're under the water. I made myself laugh.
Under the sea.
I'm gonna put them there. He's a little bit there. Kind of fix all of this now. Okay. So,
Just gonna
as
draw a line for about where the water is, something like that.
it's
Or is it one more down, maybe?
it's right on top of the water. If you think about it, the
Like
word
that.
water. That's why I said he's under the water.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. So, anyways, yeah, that's fine.
No.
So, the swarm that was going down over the first party, the swarm that was going down, it's now cleared, and you can see the other swarmers are slightly elevated, but they're staring at you guys, and they're going to spend their turn now trying to go into the tunnel. So, what are you guys
I would
doing?
like to hold an action for right when they get to the front of the tunnel.
Oh, look, we're gonna get a twitchy voice. That would be fucking amazing. I would just laugh. Anyway.
Do you want me
Oh
to
man,
disclose what I
Shit.
plan to do on that?
I mean,
held
you do have to tell me what you're going to do.
I'm planning to cast a 4th level spell right when they get to where that spell will hit them. That way they can't pull up.
Okay.
dude, I so badly want to also do it so that we double team them and they just get fucking.
Oh, I'm
torched.
up for it.
Well,
Let
what
me
do you...
just
Prime,
let me
we'll
just-
start with that. We'll start with Prime in an order. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay. Are you shooting at the one that's about to come in on you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't 8th have the ability to cast water breathing?
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
No,
shoot.
got a
that was me. That was me and you.
That's one
No.
attack.
Okay.
One
I
guy.
thought he had the. I thought he was like the warlock of the sea or whatever, where they
No.
get the water.
He's the warlock of
breathing.
drowning.
And that's another attack on another.
He wasn't the warlock of the sea, I'll tell you that.
I'm pretty
Warlock
low
of
on
drowning.
functionality.
Nice.
Yeah, you're pelting just anything that you can see move. You're launching arrows.
Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to kink shame.
I mean-
And, I mean, it was 8th's thing.
Yeah. So, anyways, Elise, what are you doing?
I so badly like when I see Garmin, I should start the incantation for Wall of Fire. He's just like. So I'm going for X or not. Like, or is he sort of in the clear right now for the time being?
There's currently no creatures around. There's very little creatures behind him. They could come after him. And then of course you got the one that are trying to come back from some of them hitting the
Okay,
water.
so we have aggro on 2 big packs right now, right? Us in the tunnel.
Yes.
Like those 2 big packs are coming for us. Man, I so like. Do we want to set up the toast there? Do we just want a double wall of fire and watch them burn as they could run into us?
Up to you. I told you what I was gonna do. You see what Garbu's preparing to do. He has his shield up and his hammer's ready to cast a spell.
I would say, because it was 100 and something, I would say it would take him 2 turns, and this is him having to use his action to dash as flying, because he can only go 30 a turn. I would say it'd have to take him 2 turns to get to you guys.
How many turns would it take me?
We can revivify him once he gets through the wall if you want to send a message to him and tell him to just fly through it.
I mean, you're underwater. It's up to you on what you're doing at this point.
How fast can you
Mm.
swim while
I
holding
mean,
your breath?
we need to keep them aggroed on us, I think, because I'll just to make sure that they take us as the target, not X, so that if I hold an action right now, then they're gonna probably like fly up and around, and be like, oh, there's that motherfucker. So I think on that swarm that's flying up, I'm gonna call my lightning through that swarm.
Okay, so this one right here that are arcing upwards.
Yeah, trying to circle around so they ignore X and they try to keep going fast.
Okay.
So I can wait. Where's the fucking thing? Also, I'm fucking concentrating on the spell. I want to fucking use it for once. No. 17.
Nice. I'm actually going to give them disadvantage because they hit a decent bit hit the water splash here and there.
Doesn't it deal double damage already to those who are covered in water or something?
No, I
Or
don't
am I
think so.
thinking of
That's a different
what's the one
spell.
that's a straight line?
Oh, they don't need disadvantage. Oh no! Don't do that.
They
Is it the
need
one that's a
disadvantage because
straight line?
they got a natural one. And, like the entire swarm explodes in lightning.
No.
Yes.
So
It's coming around, boys.
as some of them do hit the water, and some are like kind of like barely hitting the water, but kind of pushing the ones that was under them to like get me out. Like I don't want to be touching this. And you just call lightning as it strikes, just kind of like if it was more of a controlled water area and like electricity hitting it, frying everything that's there. Honestly, with a natural one, I can't argue. I will. Oh God, that area just explodes. It's not what I was wanting to do, but you know, I guess that's just what happens. I will say they get eliminated.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If they didn't roll a natural one.
If only. Well, you can still toast the other ones at least.
So, okay. So Garber, you're holding your spell.
Or when they come at us.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of holding, like, in a sense, the
Holding
front
the
line
line.
of this little tunnel thing, Lucy kind of just, like, pushing herself up together, and she could. I would say, at least, this is the time, and this is, you can react however you want.
I
Next,
think at least she's just gonna stare back with murder in her eyes and just says no.
I would say you can react however you
Oh.
want. She's not doing anything huge. You can react however you want next turn.
I'm gonna do that regardless.
But
Like, it's gonna
you
be a very murder in the eyes no.
You do
I will-
see as she kind of stands next to you, and she'll launch like 2 acid splashes, just like firing them out, hoping to help.
Man, if only had 20 strength, like, in the strong armor. I mean, I have 15, so.
Okay.
something.
She did hit the group that's kind of like coming in. She's like launched it upwards. So you, yeah, now that you see she's there, it's like, oh boy.
I mean, I already knew. But
yeah. And okay, Nicole, you're underwater. Is your
Mhm.
swim.
Okay.
Is
what do you-
there a
what do you do?
sewage grate? Do I see a sewage grate anywhere?
First off, being underwater, you can make a perception check with disadvantage. It's not like crystal clear water.
She's at disadvantage already, so.
Yeah,
I'm at disadvantage already, so it wouldn't have mattered.
double
yeah.
the disadvantage then.
Oh, so we get double
Double.
advantage as well?
No, only
Technically, you
disadvantage.
wouldn't be at disadvantage
God.
from the things anyway because you can't see them anymore.
That's true.
You're just at disadvantage from the water.
Except for the ones that fell into the water.
You
10.
can't. You don't like can see that far. You know you're kind of close to the docks. At least you could, at least go and swim to be under the docks. But you have no idea if
I'm
there's
gonna
any
s-
sewage thing under there.
Alright, I'm gonna dive down, try and see if I can find one down there,
Okay.
and try and use the water to the advantage of.
Okay. And I will allow you to use yours to dash as well underwater, like just fast, heavy swimming.
Bonus action. Yeah.
So I'll put you.
Use my bonus and my action.
I'll put you there. So next turn, you would assume you would at least be underneath the docks. X.
Could I try and get close enough to where, like, if I don't find any, I could just quickly get out and try and go to where they are?
I'm at this point. You're just swimming in that direction.
Okay, that's fine. All right, yeah. I was
So-
just making sure it wasn't like, okay, left, they're here,
No,
right, they're
no,
there.
no. Like you
Yeah.
kind of falling. You. It's like you kind of bubbled over the water, and you see like seeing all this, and you are choosing to go down. You know the direction you're going to, so you're just
Is that
going
cake?
down and.
It's a cheesecake that I
Nice.
made myself.
Nice.
He is going to dash as well because.
With pears in it.
Okay, so he's close to you guys, pretty much.
I
Next,
mean-
next turn he will definitely, unless some strange thing happens,
I have
He's-
wall of fire on him.
he should be able to go through.
I guess whole person.
That would do it.
And just keep him in the wall of fire until he's dead. Then we take the sword from his warm, ashy body.
Yeah, but then he doesn't have the
So-
sword there. That's the lethal sword. We want the real sword.
So this group is now. Can I angle? Oh God, I can do that.
Oh, dear lord.
I'll fix it. There we go. All right. So it's kind of like the same timing as he's trying to get in. They're going to be diving in. What are you guys doing?
I guess
Oh,
I'll
I should
continue to hold.
I'll tell X. Wait for the wall.
Okay.
Wait for the wall, or do you want him to try and beat the wall?
Or beat the
I
wall.
would say
I'm going to like.
I'd tell him
I'm
to
going
try
to
and
say
beat the
you
wall.
guys would have to do the wall now
Okay.
because
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
because the
I'm gonna
way
send-
the way I'm going
Mm.
to kind of skip his turn in a sense as he's trying to get there, and technically these creatures would have got there before him, but you know, kind of.
Yeah, I'll just tell him. I'll just tell him hold. Wait for the wall first.
Okay, then I'll
I'll
wall of
message him.
fire it up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And I'll call down lightning for my action through on the swarm as they're coming in.
can I rotate?
I'm waiting for them to hit the wall of fire for dramatic effect.
Oh,
Okay.
I can rotate it. Dang. Frick.
That's a low
damn
roll.
Only
That's
one
really
dice
low.
above the average.
2.
Okay.
13.
No, only one was above average.
Oh, I seen a 5. My bad. That was a 3. Yeah, fuck. I need new glasses.
Dang.
Okay.
My-
Um,
Damage rolls do not like me today.
okay. All right. And Prime, what are you doing?
And they also take damage when they fly into it. Remember.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot with my bullets.
Okay.
Would these be flaming arrows?
Oh, it's only
Technically.
way worse.
They
Oh,
are being
God.
shot
Really?
through a wall of fire.
Prime, come on. You can't be letting us down like that.
Ah.
Also, the
well,
wall's
Yeah.
opaque, so technically you
got.
can't see through it. I just want to point that out.
I'm going to say like
But it's
this.
Prime.
This
Prime
was
is too cool.
this was all at the same time. Like
Prime is too cool.
as you're
anyway,
pulling
too.
up the fire, like people are just launching because you guys kind of know they're like right there. So okay. We'll get to X in a second. We'll get to that whole situation in a second. Nicole, I will say, as you continue to swim, you feel as though you have reached at least underneath the docks. Go ahead and make another perception check for me.
Would this be investigation since I'm looking for it, or perception?
Investigation would I would say you could, but the fact is you're not really getting hands-on with how the thing is. You're really trying to look. But, you know, I'll allow it. Why not? I'll give that to you. Still disadvantage, but
Yo, Chuck,
It's
lol.
better. It's still better. 11. You gotta be kidding me. 11.
11
there
T7.
appears to be no sewage drain.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Because of you being up close, you're not really seeing anything. You would assume that the hole that the group is getting is probably the sewage drain.
Oh, look at Chrisport. Very environmentally friendly, not dumping their waste into the water.
I mean, it's still getting dumped just from a different spot.
Yeah.
Let's get to the
So-
roasting.
But you're currently underneath the docks. What are you doing? I'm gonna put you there.
poke my head out and see if I can find where they are. Or
Yeah, I would say as you
that
kind of
hole?
come out from the water, you're underneath it. You kind of like move over just to see the edge, and one of the first things you see is just this swarm of creatures, both distance and close, as it is not a pretty sight. That a part of you, even though you're frightened, you're like, I don't want to be here at all.
Why did I agree to this?
But you can start to see.
This is fun.
I would say you would have to. If you dash, you can at least make it to where the hole is at. But because it goes over, you would have to like try to, in a weird way, hold like jump off part of the edge of the docks because again it goes over the hole. You have to jump off part of the docks while holding on and like kind of like slingshot your way
You can
in.
roll fine for acrobatics. You got this.
Do
You
it.
got-
I'll do that. Yeah,
Do
let's
it.
do that. Like,
have
all
to
right,
do
we'll get close to it. Yeah, we'll have to do that.
Okay, just roll me an acrobatics. Now you can
Regular
see
roll.
it would be a disadvantage because you can now see the swarm that is coming into that same hole you're trying to get into.
Okay. Correct.
Hey.
21.
Okay,
Fine.
just roll me a d20.
You want this
Mind if
private?
No, just roll it.
Is this like some sort of initiative to see if you can do it before I trigger the wall?
No, because the wall would already be up by that time. Because that's how she navigated. Okay, so you do take the fire damage.
Alright.
That's 16 fire damage, but you are able to get into the hole, kind of thrusting yourself over everybody.
Do I deck save that?
Yeah, I should deck save for it.
Yeah.
Take half damage on a success, full damage on a fail.
Half damage on a fail for me. No damage on a success.
Okay. You're able.
Rogue shit.
Probably all of that water that's on you helped, for you not to catch on fire. So as the wall goes up, lightning coming down as
Arrows flying out.
both X and and acid as well, as both X and this one were coming in. They collide, coming into this tunnel, impacting all of you. Now, nobody's taking any sort of impact damage.
At least tell X to stay back.
Well, the fire is up now. Like, on your turn, the fire came up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, so, like, do you want him to just sit outside, or do you want him to still try to follow what you guys said? You said wait until the wall is up, or the fire is up. The fire is up. What is he waiting on now?
You should go.
I
Yeah,
think the implication of what Elise said was like wait until after the wall, but I don't remember what exactly was said.
I mean, he wouldn't be hit, like, if he would, like, regardless, like, it was more like, don't get torched by the wall was the idea. But, like, I mean, if he wants to go through it, I mean, he's all for it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
either that, or
If he can take it, come through.
Well, then he's coming
You
through.
might as well go through then.
then come
Yeah.
through. If he can take it,
Yeah.
come through.
So-
as soon as you said that, I was like, you might as well go through.
As everything happens, and you guys can just hit, as the wall is up, you don't get to see on the other side, but you hear these loud screeches, the lightning being called down, and just this massive blob of flesh as it just flushes into this pipe with all of you. I'm going to say, as you all are now in here, for this last turn to see what happens, and we can get rid of all of this now.
I do like that we torched a bunch of them. That's satisfying as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll start with for me at the top of the screen. So Prime, as you were kind of pushing yourself back up, maybe even rolling a little bit, there's two creatures that are jumping at you. What is it that you're doing?
Suplex them. At the same time.
Double suplex.
Just break the neck. Like, ah, boom.
So there's
Like right now, you guys are all in this pipe, right?
yeah.
And this swarm, while it did take damage, it seems some of them are still alive.
Are they in the air or on the ground?
No, everybody
the
hit
ground.
the ground in a sense.
Okay. Can I cast Spike Growth then? Because it has to be on the ground, is why I was asking.
But it's also gonna be
I mean, you
hitting
can,
everyone.
but it would affect everybody.
Everybody.
Do it. Go ahead.
You are not in a
No.
We're good.
spaced out environment. This is
Alright.
a small little,
A
you know,
tunnel.
wagon size.
You do what you would do.
I don't think she would do that if it was going to hurt other people.
Dang.
I mean, you only say that because you know that all three of us are like perfectly fine. Is the red not
Yeah.
fucked?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll what they're doing.
You know what? I am going to cast it,
Okay.
but I'm going to try to keep it as much away from our guys as I can in any way possible.
I'm
So you're
going,
gonna hit
at this
yourself
point, I'm
regular
going to say
space?
there's no way.
Yeah, we'll just, you know what?
There's no way.
You all are so close together. Like you're talking about like the next like 3, technically mechanically
God.
5 feet is another like of your allies also doing what they need to do. So
Yeah.
okay, so you
But
the
it
damage
takes
is
that
low.
damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah.
I
It
understand.
doesn't just take 2. If it travels 10 feet, it takes 4d4.
I
If it
understand that.
travels.
So, okay. As you cast this, everybody's now affected by this. But as they come out, you take okay. I need you to take 10 points of slashing damage. And what's your AC?
18.
Okay.
How many? Did you
Just 10 slashing.
Okay.
As you were able to kind of dodge out of the way as the other one came and swiped. Nicole, as you kind of fumbling a little bit, trying to quickly push yourself back up, you can feel all this thorn like around you poking into your feet and legs. What are you doing? As
Run for it.
there's other 2 are coming after you. These 2 more, 2 different ones.
2 different ones.
Disengage
So
and run.
I'm gonna. You know, I'll disengage. Yeah, I'll disengage. Well, no. I'm gonna. I don't have that much.
I was trying to get you killed by spike growth.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
have that much hit
be
points
quiet.
left. That's the problem. All right. Shit. Okay. I got disadvantage on every attack, so that's the problem. These fucking things. All right. I'm gonna use the short. Ooh. I'm gonna use the short bow and try and take out the ones that are swarming up on Prime.
Okay, so you're trying to hit the 2 on her instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I won't get sneak attack if I try to go for the ones that are on me.
Okay.
Even if it's gonna be disadvantage either way, but 22.
You lost the
Of
crit.
course.
You get sneak attack though.
You get
I
sneak
get sneak
attack
attack.
because it's engaged with Prime.
That's why I did it.
Okay.
20 points of damage.
As kind of like a little bit slightly behind her since you were already in the back anyway. Really, you kind of standing around as these 2 are coming at you. You pull firing between them, trying to hit the one that's going after Prime, and you hit one as after it like slashes, it looks like it falls over. So Prime, you have 1 now on you.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. For you, Nicole. And what's your AC again?
16.
take 19 points of slashing damage as they both
crap.
come in and just slash you.
Uncanny. I gotta.
You can only
So that'd be
uncanny one of
9.
them, right?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do one of them
Gee. All right.
because you're not in a swarm anymore.
Mm-hmm. So let's go with number 1 then.
Okay, so 15.
I'm unconscious.
Good.
Next one is Garbu. You kind of starting to push yourself up, and you can see as you push yourself up, there's 2 more that are doing the same thing, like both sides of you. You can feel your hands getting pricked by all the thorns that are coming out, and they both lunge at you, trying to slash.
Okay, I'm gonna just ignore these guys. They're not gonna hurt me. I will bonus action. There's a lot more people in here now.
I like how you said that and what they rolled too. That's funny.
10
Oh.
points of healing to everybody.
Do I get that?
Yes, I think it's managed to hit everybody because there's only 6 of us left,
What happened to the button you could press?
right?
Well, you could if you had your if I had tokens out.
Oh, okay.
Correct. There's 6 of us at the moment.
Correct.
Yeah. So all of us get that 10 points.
'Kay.
As you come back to consciousness, Nicole. That's my bonus action and my last 4th level. So I look at Elise and I'll go, "You'll have to seal the entrance." And then I will. Are there any on Lucy?
There's going to be some on everybody.
I will target one of the ones on Lucy and a sacred flame them.
Okay.
Do you still have Spirit Guardians up?
No.
No, wall of fire.
Lost that for
Okay,
the
no.
wall. Which the wall is still up outside the door
Okay.
currently.
I will.
Did it-
remember.
Fail the save?
It did.
Then it will also take 2 more on top of that, so 12 damage total.
I will say that as we'll get to that point in a second. For you though, I need you to take 38 points of slashing.
Me?
As it rolled a critical on one and then a 23 to hit on the other and rolled super high.
Still not concerned. But yeah, I was trying to do the math there. Just
Okay.
right around half.
Elise, you're next. As you are pushing yourself up, getting up to like one knee, you can feel the vine slowly kind of going over your back leg as the
noticed
thorns are
that.
pushing in. And as you do, you already see one that's like leaping at you while another one is like kind of going below trying to hit you at the same time.
Let's see. In a, you can tell me how many things I will hit with this, because the wall of fire is still up, so I'm just gonna not bother with the door so far, unless things are gonna enter through it.
You don't know?
The
mean, I
wall of
could just-
fire is still there for the moment.
I mean, I could
and
just
it-
lock it off, just so that we're done with. I'm gonna stone shape lock at the wall.
Okay. So
Block up
you're
the
gonna go
door.
ahead and block it as a light.
Yeah, so it's blocked.
The light source in this pipe goes dark.
Well, let's see if these creatures have like dark vision. If they don't, they're kind of fucked.
I have dark vision.
I have dark vision. Too.
Your
I have-
AC is above a 12 though, right?
Yeah. I have 19.
Take 10 points of slashing damage.
Nothing. Nothing.
And then for X,
I was like, should I lock the door? Should I not lock the door? I was like, you know what Joseph's gonna do? He's gonna be like, oh, more enter through the wall of fire. So I'm like, fuck you, no more. This is enough.
Slam into the wall.
Actually,
the,
more
the
come
stone
from
wall.
deeper in the tunnel, and now
So
we're stuck in here with
so
them.
as X starts to
Fuck you.
get up and the two kind of like try to flank him, like he just stands up and they just slammed each other and they killed each other because the fact one rolled enough to hit him, but the other one rolled a natural one and they both rolled the same damage. So like he just like stares at him and they just like take each other out. But
Nice.
he's already in this mode that he just pulls out his sword and slashes at them both, and then looks around to see like to adjust as
Does he have
since-
dark vision though?
well since it's gone dark. He does, but it's going to take one round for everybody to have their eyes adjust since it's not immediate.
Actually. How much damage did I take?
38.
Something like that.
No, wall of fire's still up.
Cool.
So they don't see that there's.
Actually, you would have to roll that-
Like,
Yeah.
we, like,
Any
impact
that try to fly in, they just hit the wall of stone and get stuck in the
You would
wall
have
of
to roll
fire
that
and just
twice
burn.
because that was 2 attacks.
Well, what
That
was the
suck.
damage on the 2 separate attacks?
Just don't roll the. I mean, I assume like considering that the damage was separated. Should be
Was
The
the
f-
first one the natural 20?
No, the first
Okay,
one.
then it would have fallen after the second one, probably.
The first one was 12, and then the second one was 11 plus 5.
Oh, then it still passes.
Oh yeah, it's still up then.
Still passes.
Mhm.
So it's half damage or 10.
Mhm.
So yeah.
'Kay.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 and 16.
It's 8.
That's 28, not 38.
Plus 5.
11 plus 5 is 16.
Okay.
12 and 16 make 28.
Did I say 38?
You
Whatever. You can
did.
fix that.
You get 10
There,
HP.
there's a lot of stuff happening.
I'm above half health.
See, look, good for you. Then for Lucy, let's go ahead and do hers. And you did say you took
one of them out.
one
I
of them out.
Sacred flamed one for 12 points.
Yes, we'll do that one. Close that. Oh wow, I had a dream about this because deja vu. I remember that exact phrasing conversation. Okay. Oops, wrong person. Takes that, and then why not? Ooh, that's low. Okay. She like goes to like acid splash one of them as it hits it. It's still just crazy going after her, slashing at her. Didn't die. She didn't roll high enough damage. All right, Prime. You have 1 on you now. As it goes in to make another slash, what are you doing?
I wanna stab him.
Stab him real good.
Dude,
Like as it's going for the attack, you kind of like slash at its hand into its body, and just kind of pin it for a second as you feel it kind of shake, and then you don't feel it move anymore. So you pull
he
it out.
did. Oh, he did. Okay. And then from where I'm at, like, what do I see now?
You don't currently see anything at the moment.
Okay.
Do you have dark vision?
I do. I have improved dark vision actually.
Yes, you guys were in bright light, and then it just got instantly dark. I still have to adjust.
We're magical creatures of impossible power.
I know. Shut the fuck up.
Speak for yourself.
You have 1 round where you cannot
Minus one
see,
person. One person is not magical, impossible
because your
power.
eyes need to adjust.
And I
Then the enemy
And I
shouldn't
can't-
be able to see either.
I can't
Okay,
see either.
great.
Can our enemies see? Like, do they have improved dark vision?
You have no idea.
Well, I would put that out there then just to let you know.
Yeah, no, I understand
Okay,
you
okay,
have.
Okay.
My
okay.
point is this: if you're in a bright room and you turn the lights off, your
Yeah.
eyes still have to
Oh,
adjust.
so what you're telling us that you're invisible to us as well now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like they can't see me either.
Okay,
That's cool as
Yeah,
fuck.
That
Then
was all I
that's-
was saying.
then yes, that's fine. Yeah, you
I
can.
was trying to say
Meanwhile,
without
Nicole,
saying
who
it,
has
like,
no dark vision, is just laying on the floor like, if you don't move, they don't know you're alive.
You can like
mhm.
kind of push yourself back against the wall as it like you feel like you're starting to blend in with everything.
yeah.
Okay. And
I was
then
just trying not to get hit anymore. Not
well,
yeah.
there's as far as you knew there was only 2 attacking you.
Okay.
And then one arrow took one out and you took out the other one.
Mhm.
So you're immediately, while you currently cannot see, your immediate is you're still in danger, but you knew there was nothing else around you.
Good. Then.
Okay, Nicole, as you are prone, these are going to have advantage on their attacks on you. But what are you doing?
Die.
That's
Do they
what it looks
know
like.
she's alive?
Yes.
They're probably trying to. Yeah. Can I
Finish her.
before before the light goes out? Do I have an idea of where others, like the other people are, like the other things are?
I would say what's weird is
Or
the
is it
fact
more like
you could have, but you know people were still moving because it was on Elise's turn and they're like, including Elise, X, and Lucy. You don't know what's happening to Prime. So, like, you can assume.
okay? I'm gonna have disadvantage either way. That's why I'm only asking.
Yeah, it's just one of
Either
those,
because
like,
of them, or because of the dark, or because I can't see.
it's at this moment, it's more of just can't see. You know, like, where people are at, but for, like, a pinpoint accuracy attack, no.
Hmm.
It'll just be disadvantaged because, at least it's because of dark vision and not because of the creatures.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna try and stab one of the creatures that are on me. Get up and try and stab one.
Okay.
Because I don't. Well, that's just disadvantage anyway.
Okay. You do feel as though you slash at one. But as you're getting up to make your slash as they come in as well, that was 18 points of slashing.
Can I uncanny dodge one of those? Let's go number 2.
Okay. That is right. Yeah, that is 13 points of slashing.
Oh my god.
Son of a god! I'm down again.
It was 8 and 10.
I guessed the wrong one.
No, you
I guessed the wrong one.
got the
Then you
right
were fucked
one.
regardless.
Yeah, 10 was the one you reduced to 5, but it's still like 8 and
Yeah.
5, you know.
That's,
So,
yeah. Okay. I
all
hit
right.
1. You said though.
Yes, you hit 1.
Alright, that's
Garbu,
fine. Alright.
what are you doing? Currently can't see.
I guess darkness was like this thing.
You have to see a point. You have to be able to see a point to cast darkness.
Yeah, I did. I cast both of them at the same time. You didn't know it.
Twin spelled.
Don't
I'm-
have
I'm,
anything of those levels.
I'm a sorcerer, Harry.
What is twin spells?
So you can like
Twin
target 2
spell,
spells.
yeah, twin spell is for sorcerers who can, if they're using,
Like it doesn't really work.
if you're using an attack that targets one actual creature, not an area, just one creature, you can twin spell it and do 2 creatures.
Okay.
So if you really want to be a bitch against your DM when you're high level, you disintegrate 2 targets at the same time, and your DM goes, "No, you can't do that." Yeah, like, and then you can impose
Just-
disadvantage. And you're a sorcerer, and then you can impose disadvantage from the roll because you're a sorcerer, and then the DM goes like, "Wait, that's super illegal," and then the DM cries as 2 NPCs go boom.
I don't need to be able to see for this.
Yeah, like guiding bolts, you don't need to be able to see, by the way. So you know, I've used that in the past.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do the 2 on you.
I will bless myself, Prime, Elise, and Lucy.
I don't. What does bless do?
You get an extra D4 to attacks,
'Kay.
saving throws. Let me read.
Attack and saving throws.
Is it just those two?
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Yes. But I
Sucks-
don't have to be able to see for
Yep,
that.
Sucks
so.
for y'all. Okay.
Me, and I don't have to be able to see. So me, Lucy, Elise, and Prime all get that nice bless. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
I
need
don't know X or you all that well. So
I need you to take 10 points of slashing damage.
me,
Yes.
that's fine.
Just
Just wait a couple levels and I'll barely take any damage.
all right. At the least, at the end of your turn, you will be able to see, because since you cast it on your turn.
Mm. Oh, it's me now.
Yeah, it's you. What you doing?
I will cast Wither and Bloom Scented on myself to hit as many targets as I can.
Let me go
I don't know
off
where I
the-
am relative to the group, but I just tried to like cast on myself. So, pew 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 pew.
Oh, actually,
So-
and as a bonus action, I'd like to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget this.
Mm.
I'd like to do this.
So let's see. Within me, with like every enemy within 10 feet of me has to roll with a Constitution saving throw, and I guess is Nicole within range of this.
I would say everybody is within range.
Then Nicole can choose to roll a unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus my +5.
So would that be
Your hit dice +5.
dice +5? How many dice can I
Um,
roll?
1.
1.
Go
Mhm.
ahead and take
Okay.
19 points of slashing damage.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've barely taken damage this fight.
Yeah, we're
Oh, 13! Hooray!
Okay, and then they take what now in terms of
8
damage?
damage if they fail.
8. Okay. Prime has
Like
9.
everything.
Garbu still has the 2. Nicole.
Lucy has 1. Nicole still has 2.
I had to.
Yeah, Nicole still has 2.
X had 0.
Nicole, you now
X
have
has-
1. Just keep that in mind. You have 1 now.
Yeah.
Lucy has 1 now.
Well, she had 1 already.
She had one, but
Oh,
she hit that one too. So would that be
But
0 for Lucy then?
it had like no almost no HP left, so it is it.
As it was, Prime had none. Nicole
X
had
has
2.
0.
X
Yeah.
had 0. Garbu had 2 still. Lucy
Elise
had
too.
1.
okay.
And Elise had 2.
Okay. So the only ones that change would be Nicole's is down to 0, Lucy's is down to 0.
So Garbu and Elise still have 2.
Yes. Those
Okay.
should be the only 4 remaining. So then X, as his kind of comes in, he Prime, can you re-roll your thorns again, but do not consume the spell slot?
Is that a concentration or is that just up?
What is?
Those
Concentration.
those spikes.
Oh my god.
I think they
fucking
just
unnatural.
stay.
It's concentration.
Oh, it is.
God
That's
damn.
a great. X just dies.
Okay.
X
so
just takes 5 feet of movement and dies.
That
That's-
beats him.
Well, if it depends on how many feet he's moving.
Okay.
If he's moving like, well, it's 10 feet, so
He's
it wouldn't be
going
14.
to go up to Elise, and he'll take the 2 slash against those two. Elise, like, you just, like, as your sight is slowly coming back, you just hear something kind of stomping behind you, and you can hear the wind as something's coming. A part of you just like, is this like something against me? Great. As you feel the splatter of blood against you, and again, a part of you probably paused for a second, thinking it's you, but as like you can see a little bit more, you don't see any of these creatures, and you can see as he takes the rest of his movement, just stomping up to Garbu as well, with his blade out, just mad stomping his way. That's another.
Just taking damage the whole time.
14.
Now's our chance to
14.
kill him and take the sword.
He doesn't. It is in the fucking. It's in the realm of bullcrap. There's no
know.
point.
I know, it was a joke.
You have to command him
Lucy,
to take out the sword.
who's
I do have the spell.
coming out,
Take out.
she
Unsheath.
is going
Draw.
to.
Die in the
She's
fire.
she's not going to do anything because she doesn't want to hit anybody. She's just like trying to get a sense of what's happening. So by this time, even with Prime, even with Nicola, she gets up, and even Garber's on your turn. I feel like that would be enough for you guys to finish off the last two before they got a chance to attack him.
Do you need a break now?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and break for this right quick, and then we'll come right back.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Okay, gotta make sure
Hey.
that worked. So, as we're picking back up, you guys,
It's running.
you're
Somewhere, somehow.
No.
A is
quiet.
there.
So all of you are slowly kind of picking yourselves back up. I would say at this point you can drop your spikes.
Or keep it up.
I mean, as it kind of goes down, you guys can see. While there still appears to be slight movement amongst some, it's almost like more of a dying creature's like last gasp type thing, as they're like slowly move a little bit until they die.
With a bullet in the head of them.
But you guys are able to kind of get out of that mess, and a little bit just like where you guys currently were, about like somewhere in the 20-foot from the hole, from the entrance. I would say you guys went about 10 feet, just a little bit deeper to get out of that mess. As you all are able to gather yourselves and kind of go from there.
No, that didn't go as planned for you guys.
X just kind of like seeing a little bit of the blood and like taking it like a cloth and is just trying to wipe some parts of this, like his sword off, and
I
his
thought Lucy
hand.
was staying behind.
Yeah, it's like I look at Lucy. Yeah, I thought you were staying behind.
You stare at X for a second. He's kind of moves as she was behind him and just like, oh, well, see, look, you guys needed my help, okay?
No, you almost got yourself killed. As I said, what would happen? Like, this is one of those classic I told you so.
But we did it as a team, did we not?
No.
Regardless, I'm here to help. At least you can make a. Well,
What, rage check?
that if you want, you can make a perception
Oh.
check too.
15. I mean, that's
You
about
can-
as low as I can go.
You can see, like, while she's kind of getting a little bit of the blood off and casting her prestidigitation, you can now see, like, the scales on her neck that's gotten a little bit higher since the last time you saw her when you left Zillicy. knowing that she did something probably she definitely wasn't supposed to.
So you also used magic to do what you wanted to do?
No.
I mean, you can't lie to me. It's like it's right there on you. So you can certainly know as much as you want.
I didn't do no such thing.
Yeah,
They
right.
they thought it was a good idea because you all would have been lost without me.
They didn't, did they?
No, of course they didn't. I mean, like, you don't need to... Oh my god. It's like, of course she's lying. Because they were literally trying to, like, make sure that we left without her. And, like, then suddenly they go like, oh, let's go back on it. And, yeah, fucking right.
Look, sorry that I tagged along, okay? I didn't want to be separated. I didn't want to
Well,
lose
now
you
you only made it
guys.
worse.
Well, I'm sorry.
Would you like her to be honest?
I mean, I know she's not honest to me. I can see through lies of a child. It's not really that much of a difficulty. It's like, did you see all those things out there? That's the fucking reason why I didn't want you to come. Because, like, X can't take care of himself. We have to pick up Nicole. Now we also have to pick up you. And, like, every time you use your magic as well, you can see, like, you turn more into that thing that
How
we're
is
trying to
she
prevent.
how is she doing in the dark?
Huh?
I said, speaking of Nicole, how's she doing in the dark? Just out of
I'm getting a
curiosity.
torch ready.
Is she just standing perfectly? Oh, you pulled a torch out and lit it?
Yeah.
I mean, look, we fought the most scariest beast that was there. You know, this is probably not even close to
Worse.
that.
No, it's worse.
Speaking of that, I cast Calm Emotions and end any fear effect. Wait, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it can end a frightened effect. Yeah. So I'll cast Calm Emotions to end the frightened effect on us.
Okay.
Followed by a Channel Divinity again to restore another second level slot.
No, this is much worse. The thing is with the dragon, it's one thing. This is like thousands of things. Definitely worse.
But we were handling it though.
Yeah, with everything we've got, and not really. I think you
So-
I think you sort of have like the thing that a lot of people get, that, like this god complex of ours, like, but we can't be killed because we did all this crazy shit. No, we can still get killed at any fucking point. Especially if we have that attitude.
Mm.
You
So what's
guys
the plan? How do
proved
we
you
get
can do great.
through-
So
Also, Nicole fucking died twice over there.
looks over. She looks fine to me.
Nicole at like 5 hit points.
Nicole's at
Third.
13, I think.
13.
Nicole at 13 hit points.
I mean, what do you mean? Oh, because I had to suck the life out of those creatures and put it into her. I mean, oh, she's doing fine. Right?
Them.
But
Them.
she does kind of go around. Lucy does go around casting pressure dissertation on everybody to clean up.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go find my fucking father. If I can't find my father, then at least we are in the place where we could get all the way to where, like, you can skip
I
a
would
bunch
have
of areas.
had locate person, but
I have it,
okay.
but I'm gonna look first in the places where I know to look, and then we'll see from there.
How do we know he's even here?
I mean, he said
What
the
if
message
you went
would be
to your
here.
house?
Yeah, well, then we go to our house. I mean, like, it's an easy look here, and then we after the
How are we gonna fly back out of the city?
we don't need to.
Don't need to.
No, because we have, like, wizards. Wizards have shit. Don't worry about it.
None of us know how to run wizard shit.
Yeah, exactly. Neither do I. I only read books, but I don't know how to do it myself. I just know what it does.
So if
Very
he's
least,
dead,
we'll figure it out.
No, it doesn't matter if he's dead or not. It still work.
Also, you're currently calm. There's no panicking happening
Wait.
for the next 8
No,
rounds.
because you
Okay.
choose one. You choose one of the
Oh.
effects.
Yeah, I chose to end the frighten, so never mind. You're not calm. You're just no longer scared.
so you want we have no idea if he is still alive. That's the problem.
I mean, you can stay here for all I care. I'm gonna go look for him myself. It's gonna be quick anyway. As I was intended to begin with, instead of dragging all of you here. But you can go sit here and rest up. I'll go find my father.
Do you want me to come too?
Nope. You're staying here. And don't fucking use any magic this time. I'll have X put you in the portal where he gets his weapon from and you can sit there forever.
I look at X.
X is just standing there staring at Lucy, and it's just like he just twitches a finger, and she's. Are you sure? I can't come.
Yeah.
He does 2 fingers. Okay. I will stay put, and kind of stands next to Garbu, and just kind of sits down and just sulks a little bit.
Still my height when she sits down.
Which is why she went to you.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything?
No, I mean, I'm gonna go find my fucking father without it. Like, I don't really need anyone to help me. Unless someone desperately wants to fucking come.
Okay. Well, for those that are staying back,
I can at least heal you up. I won't have any spells. I have only first level pretty much at this point. I
Well-
can heal you back up to full to save you that bit.
I mean, I can also heal myself. I don't need my first levels.
Well, this way you still have them if you need them. Are you? How close to full are you?
A little bit away.
A little bit lower. You need one more then.
Yeah, probably.
6.
okay.
That good?
Should be good.
So,
And then I'll use my ring of spell refueling to get me another first level back. Anybody else need healing?
We get short rest, I'm assuming.
yes, for everybody that's staying back, you can do a short rest. And so I would say at this point, she would have gone back. And you can see X as he is like bandaging up parts of his body. I'll put him at a little bit that way. Okay. Elise. So you start traveling down just this massive pipe, and not even too far along, you can see just very little glints of light, and what you could probably assume is like picture like a storm drain esque. And as you kind of like walk over, and again, you can't really like see out or anything, but you just kind of see just a little bit light, and there's like stuff dripping. You think it's water, and you kind of, as you focus and look,
It's blood.
it is blood.
Mm.
But you continue your path. As you get probably at least a good couple of minutes in, you can see as the pipes diverge into 2 different sections.
Mm.
Which path are you taking?
I mean, I don't know how big the city is, but I assume the city is where we are is right now in the range of where I should be able to hit everything that I want to. Like, are we like close enough to the part where my father would be?
What's the range on your thing?
1,000 feet.
I would honestly say you could do a lot closer.
Yeah, then I'll just do a lot closer.
So which direction
let's
are you
see.
picking?
So, let's see, we came from that way. So, just normal sense of direction, like what direction are the pipes going? Are they going left and right? Are they going...
It's like a left
What
and
direc-
right scenario.
Okay. Which side of the city is the place where my father would be on? From where we came from, is it would be on the left or would it be on the right?
The way I have it is you guys chose more of the middle section, so you're kind of in the middle-ish.
Yeah, but I'm asking where is the part that he is? Is that in the center of the town?
Yeah, because he's in the guild hall, and so that would be in the center of Crisport.
Okay, so it's pretty much same at this point. I don't know. Guess we'll random it.
Well
Left
done.
apparently.
Okay. You follow that for what seems like a good couple of minutes, kind of going down. There's like little bits of parts of pipes that does come in. It looks like probably feeds into this. You would be in the main chamber where all water would run out. As you keep going, you get to a section where it looks like it opens up, and where it goes from the sounds of driplets of water, it sounds like something else, something possibly crawling.
Okay, fantastic.
Because you do have dark vision, you can kind of see this part of the chamber. It kind of opens up like a think of it like a filter, if you will. Where if there's a lot of water, it'd keep going, but whatever heavier would fall down. So you do kind of see a little bit of that, and you can see a little bits of what you would assume mud or something else in some parts, from what you can see in a pile. But what you mostly see on top of all of that is not a normal looking egg, but probably something that could hold a decent size to maybe like what those creatures are. And you can see an unimaginable amount of most of them open, some unopened. And again, since it spans a little bit past your sight, you can hear the sounds of crawling. Like there's probably some in here.
Fantastic. So one of those storm drains, are they nearby? Because I'm just gonna take the other route then.
For the top part, I would say if you were to go back just a little, not back to the crossroad part, but if you went back just a couple of feet, there would be one that you could.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the other. I was like, let's see how far we're gonna go. Good information that they were nesting below the city in a way. Good to know.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a spider, crawl out the drain.
Okay.
Like a normal spider, not a big boy.
Yeah. So you sit there and crawl, going up the side part. That feels like it takes a good couple of minutes.
Before I do that, I will cast Pass Without Trace just because I can.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you said you didn't need your first level spells.
It's because it's a second level.
Aw.
You crawl up there and you kind of poke your head out of this. Well, technically your entire self. You can't poke your head.
Yeah, it's I move up out of it.
As you get out, and it is
Slaughter.
from
one of those tiny little jumping spiders.
Was once one of those. The city that you've been raised in, that you've visited countless of times, even recently have gone through. Of you're still a little bit in the harbor district. Not that you would know that instantly, but just player wise, you're kind of in the harbor district, and it's just awful. You can see the things in the air flying all over. You can see there seems to be no, not even that. It's just going in every directions, coming circling everywhere. There's no opening of the sky itself. On the ground, you can see some that are kind of crawling, not marching in a way, but just crawling around on top of the side of buildings, on the ground. Looks like one is like currently eating what was once somebody. Its tongue kind of curling out, sucking out all the blood from it. Point to note, well, that's if you go to like investigate.
I mean, I'm just
Like-
gonna as I'm making my way, to where I need to go. I'm just looking at things whilst I can. I know that they're not probably gonna pay attention to me, but I'm just looking at them, taking in features like how they look and what the sort of differences between them, similarities.
So, a lot of the, a lot of these flying creatures, like I said before, tend to look relatively the same. There's hints of different colors, and again, a hint like a hue.
Yeah.
You don't get the sense that this is something special. It's probably like if they did take other humanoid-like creatures, this is what it turned into. So there's some that seem to be slightly bigger, some to be slightly smaller, assuming that this is a mixture of all races that got turned into something like this. Who knows when, but that's what this is. Again, the little bit of hair on top of their heads, but kind of like a hard, fleshy mask in a way that kind of goes on their face. Their wings are just the skin, just you can almost see like the blood vessels kind of like through their skin as they're eating. And then note to self, you also see you see a few of these walking as well. Like you see a humanoid and you're like, in your mind you're like, you know, what are you doing out and about? Like, do you not see everything? But then you hear this chatter, this sense of undistinguishable language that kind of like irritates you a little bit. But you can see their mouths are huge, sharp razor teeth, blood already all over them as they're looking around, kind of looking through the windows of some things, trying the door, and you can see as the door opens and it creeps itself in, looking around. It looks like a humanoid, but very disfigured, and you see a couple just the first little bits as you're going through. This place is just
Fucked.
extremely.
It's foo bars, they say.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw as a few of these kind of walk by you. They don't recognize you. Nobody's really on the lookout for some tiny ass spider.
16.
Cool. So as they kind of walk by, that chattering that you hear that just kind of echoes in your brain a little bit, you feel as though like hanging around multiple of those is also not fun to be with. But you keep going. This is where one of the parts you get to recognize as you kind of crawl across like one of the dead bodies. There's nothing eating it currently, so it's just a dead body. But you kind of crawl around it, slightly on it or whatever, and you notice it looks extremely familiar, besides, you know, a couple of gaping holes, to a dead body that you guys found in Iron Mare.
You mean similar style of death, or like
Would-
a person?
Where the skin seems to be dried and almost like stuff was absorbed out of it. When Aeth tripped over something and he was attacked, to kind of go ahead and explain this to make sure it's not confusing, he was attacked by one of those creatures, those flying creatures.
Oh, you mean the vampire-esque thing?
Yes. And the
Oh, that's what I'm talking
body,
about. I was like, Iron Man? Huh?
yeah,
What was
and
it?
the body resembles the dead body that you guys have found. It's dried up well, again, a couple of holes and gapings and stuff, but the skin is completely dried like a mummy in a way.
Fantastic. That's what Spider Elise thinks. Just fantastic. She's just absolutely thrilled. The spider like wiggles in annoyance.
But you keep crawling within at least an hour, because again, as a tiny ass spider.
Yeah, I mean, I can be in this for 4 hours, so it's all cool.
That explains why we couldn't chase down the vampire.
Yeah, because it flew away.
I would say you probably think you're decently close. You're not within the city, the inner part of the city itself, but you're close enough, I think, to spend at least an hour and so to try what you were going to do. And you can see there's a couple of these buildings, some broken into, some that doesn't necessarily look like anything's happened to it yet, but it's up to you on what you do from here.
I mean, Elise knows that her father has safe space and shit like that can't be opened unless the person comes through, so I think she's just gonna move towards those. I think I'm gonna save you. I can't really cast a spell out here in the open anyway, so I think I just have to make my way there.
So you're trying to go like within the guild hall itself, or just the inner part of the city?
No, I know. I'm going directly to the place where I know my father has stuff. Including the one I've found out recently when I got pushed through a wall.
I would tell you that's all within the guild hall itself.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's where I'm going. I'm telling you that's where I'm going. You know where set places are. I am going to set places.
So, as you keep crawling and crawling, I would probably say you're kind of going on your third hour as you are going over the inner wall that is housing the guild house itself.
Mm-hmm.
And as you go over, and it just gets worse the further you get into the center. More of these creatures as they walk by. More, regardless, there's a shit ton of the flyers. And you keep going. Going into probably just like one of the broken windows amongst part of the guild hall as you kind of start to crawl in. I would say you're probably just in like one of the first offices that's kind of huddled on the outside. None of these are really important, probably just basic work and stuff, maybe even like a classroom setting. But yeah, that's where you're currently at. So as you keep crawling, I need to look at something. Okay. As you kind of starting to crawl through the classroom and going into like the hallway part, you can see and have like noticed that there seems to be about 2 or 3 also kind of tiny spiders as they travel with you.
Spider Bros?
Spider Bros.
As the 3 kind of like slightly circle you, one on both sides and one behind, you hear a message in your head.
Okay.
And it sounds arachnid in a way, but it's just very interesting thing you hear. What do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking at like this, like at least like full stops as the spider and just goes. If only I knew who you are, and I'm here to look for my father.
Well, he's currently busy at the moment.
Oh, is it playing games time?
Well, that's up to you. What is it that you want exactly of him?
Him out of here?
Yeah. You see, he can't leave just yet. He still has his uses, but I could be inclined to work a deal when he's done what is required of him to do. I can release him alive.
Okay, and what is that?
Well, maybe you could convince him to
Well,
tell me the things I need to know. And if he does so, I'll let him walk. Well, that and he can't seek any sort of retribution of coming back here, as this place is now currently ours. But if he wants to leave with his, life intact, it would be his call.
at least just sits there and thinks for a moment. As you see, like, one of the two of the spy legs like cross.
And you can, as you're thinking, make an insight if you can.
Sure. 18.
You notice while there is creatures walking up and down this hall, and even to your surprise, there is some that actually look extremely humanoid. Like, hey, that looks like a student, but like something seems slightly off on them. But you can see as you guys, like you and these other 3 spiders, are having this conversation, they are avoiding that tiny little space. They're not walking over it. They're walking around it.
Okay. So at least just response. So you're in charge of, and like one of the spider legs goes up. All of this.
One could say so, yes.
Right. I hate making deals. Very much so.
Oh, I'm aware.
That said, if you put the cards on the table, I'm willing to make a deal. But I don't like being double crossed or backstabbed or fake bullshitted.
You should know me. I keep my words and my promises on what I say I keep. But nevertheless...
Well, what do you want from him then?
Well, there's a ton of information, hard to really say. You won't really understand most of it. But...
No, what? You want the key to the city? Or in a way?
I have the key to the city.
Yeah, but the key to the secrets of the city.
Well, it's either him or I just go on to the next person and keep trying.
Yeah,
But...
I figure.
But I knew, well, it was a gamble, really, not of knowledge, but a gamble that you would show up. And so I kept him, just for this. You tell me what you would tell him. You tell me how you would have him confess. And if it works, I will lead you to him as he is escorted out. That's simple. Now, of course, like I said, if he does relieve this information, and if it does pan out to be true, and I release him, this is y'all's only guarantee of life, if you will. The city is mine now.
Mm.
I don't need people trying to come back and retake it. I know they will. But they will have a harder time here than anything else.
Mm. I saw like the nest under the city, so it's pretty spicy.
Yeah. It took a long time, but finally paid off. Especially with the dragon being dead.
Oh yeah, heads up in a month, by the way. I don't know if you're working in cahoots with the Storm King, but I mean, he's gonna go and kill everything and everyone, so... Heads up.
He doesn't
Just so,
frighten me.
just so you know that I'm, on the... I'm not trying to hide things, but he's like coming in a month apparently, and I don't know. If he bothers you, he bothers you. If not, he's at least gonna kill everything and everyone he sees.
Yeah, I've seen him before. He was a pushover then as he's a pushover now.
Cool. Well, if you only want these 3 cities, or do you want more? Or how many? 4 was it, right? 4. So.
Yeah, currently, as far as you can assume, if...
Yeah, I just see this says this out loud to the thing. Like, so, 3, oh wait, 4. Sorry, 4. I keep forgetting about the 4th one because it didn't have a dragon to begin with. Anyway.
That one was easier than some of the other ones. No. I'll hold on to my side of the land, but who knows? May not last forever. We'll see how things turn around. If you all manage to survive his onslaught, I might be willing to work a bigger deal. If it looks like humanity is dying, I might open my gates as a haven, but there would be no benefits. Be my pets.
I mean, I'm quite sure there's people who would choose that over dying.
And that is what I guarantee on.
Anyway, so I think what I would tell him, that shit's fucked anyway, it's better to live another day. Fight another day. I mean, even if he can't do something, maybe other people can. And like, as you said, if not him, someone else will spill the beans eventually.
Make a persuasion check.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby. 7.
Okay. You see just like a decent little pause. And like as you're kind of like waiting to see like a response or something, like there's this creature, like one of the ones that you've seen, this weird chatting one, kind of walks a little bit closer, and it seems to somewhat have understood what's happening, but it seems like a little bit like its desires overcome by probably a command. And as it looks like it's like getting closer and about to pounce on you, this massive giant spider that just fills the room just spawns in, grabs it, and rips it apart. As blood just splatters everywhere, even like this droplet of giant's proportion to you, like splatters and kind of hitting you a little bit. I'm very terribly sorry.
I'm wet now.
This
Oh well, I was wet before, but now I'm wet again.
as this spider then just vanishes.
Well, I know you might not be the most like easily convinced about it, but it's like me and my dad, we have this thing going, and I'm quite sure that he'd rather live than die. And if I think I convinced him to see the point that dying with the Seekers is not gonna be beneficial to him or anyone else.
Well, he doesn't
but
believe that you're currently here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What is it? What's something personal that only you and him know? convince him that you are indeed here. Pretty much what she, just in case, she explained what you said to him and he's not believing it.
Oh.
She's pretty much doing whatever you
Oh,
say
talking
word
to him
for
at the
word.
same time.
Yes.
He just sits there and like, I mean, there's several things I could say, but I guess the one that would.
I need to know something so personal that without a doubt he would know you, that I am speaking to you. And as you're thinking about this, for everybody else, you can hear, like, at this time, your firewall would have been down, like, a long time ago. But you guys are just kind of sitting there. And very periodically, you can hear stuff, like, banging, scratching against the wall. Not a constant thing, but a periodically one.
Okay, I found a thing that, like, so my dad would know. Only something he and me knows, that I modified the memory of my sister, but I let her keep the good memories of the night out. Only him and me would know that.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
$24.
Nice.
Natural 20. I mean, like, if there's anything that would have guaranteed a natural 20, like, that's filling that secret.
As a couple of minutes go by. Very good. Once again, I appreciate what you do, Elise.
Well, I'm a destroyer after all, right? The spider smiles in a weird spider way.
If that's what you want to call yourself.
No, I'm just joking. That's what I was called, and I just like joking around with it. Sorry.
Well,
I guess you're not into my joking.
I never was one for jokes.
No, sorry.
But it's okay.
Also, you know probably about my buddies that I left behind.
Oh yes. Currently sitting there. I see them.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't want them to come, but they were like, no, we have to come. You know?
I will say, you guys have been on a very interesting journey.
Yeah, unexpected for sure. So you're what, like the Spider Queen or something?
I wouldn't necessarily say a spider queen.
No, I said the Spider Queen.
No, I command them.
Okay. So what do I have who do I have the honor of talking to then?
Well, I don't know if I should make that public knowledge yet.
I mean, you can make it in the deal that I can know, but I cannot tell.
Well, we're talking about somewhat slightly juicy things. She's becoming a nuisance, hasn't she?
Which one? There's many nuisances in my life. You need to be specific. I'm sorry.
The little girl that you call Lucy?
Oh, yeah. It's been, it's a thing.
Now, I'm sure like everybody else, they want to get their hands on her. For her powers, of course.
Hmm.
I can help her get out of her little predicament.
Uh-huh.
What you do with the rest that remains is up to you.
Okay, now I need now we get to the point where specifics are needed. So when you say whatever remains, is it like, are we still talking there's a person left but without powers, or are we talking about what angle are we talking about?
I know a very ancient ritual. I can drain the very essence of her.
Okay.
Now, of course, she would die in the process, but she can be brought back. Since we're being honest, she wouldn't be the same. That's for sure, but she would be free of her little weights.
I mean, you mean the same as in the person, or the same as in no more powers? Because that's no more powers thing I sort of buy.
Kind of both. It's something
Okay.
that I don't really experience too much, but
So does everyone just want the power of the, what is it, the spirit that's in there? I mean, it seems to be
it's
just a spirit.
make a persuasion check.
Sure. I'm trying to persuade the 16. Oh, not too bad for me.
It's more easier to obtain a dragon soul this way since there's not that many left.
Oh, so that's what it's about. Checks out.
It holds tremendous power. Let's just say it's not meant to be here.
No, I figured that one out.
And with this ancient power, could be easily accountable for anything and everyone. That's whoever wants it. But you see, not everybody's willing to go great lengths to help preserve the thing that remains. There was other ways to attract a soul from a corpse. As I use the corpse quite literally. But I can be delicate. I can be careful.
What would we get in return just for such power? Because you have to understand that even though some people might be, let's say, cheap enough that, oh, but we can attempt to get the girl back, I know that that's not, that's an uneven trade.
I can trade you another person that seems to have quite a promise on their hands if she continues to hold her cards right.
Okay, who is that person?
That I will leave a mystery. Only upon a deal will I...
Do I have to guess? Can I get a guess? Can I get one wild guess?
No, because that takes the fun out of it.
Oh, man.
Or if there's somebody else you would like to have traded for.
I mean, it's like, the thing is, like, the only thing that I'm willing to, like not be coy about, if you have my sister, that's the only other thing I want. Anyone else, I don't really care. I'll be honest.
Good to know.
So if you have my sister, I'll be willing to make a deal. If you now try to go for my sister, no deal. So if you already have her, I'm willing to consider it. If you are going to go after her, then nah.
You let me know if you want to accept that deal while I am getting the information I need currently from your father. Which, I'm going to put a timetable on that. I know you saw, like what you said that little nest.
I mean, it's probably one of many.
Let's just
As she like looks up at the out the windows. I mean,
let's just say, obviously, and I'm sure you probably have seen or heard, or both, or neither. There's some that still remains. It'd be a shame if you delayed while they are slowly marching their way to your friends.
let's put it like this: if you want the information from my father quicker, and you have my sister, just tell him that.
Well,
Also, if you want to suck out the dragon soul out of her, I think I would like to add one tiny thing to our deal, that we are on good terms, and that I will not try to come back here to fuck your shit up, but you will also not try to come after us.
I never had a reason to come after any of you to begin with.
Well, very good. But at least we're on good terms then. I need to get it out of
We
her,
are
and I
on
know.
neutral terms, and I believe
Yeah, I would
that
like
is where you would prefer to keep it that way.
I
Unless,
mean, good terms is also nice.
well, you guys haven't disappointed me so far. I mean, I will say your party is mixed from the last time I saw, but
When you sucked out, did you suck out when you sucked it with that other one?
oh, that wasn't me. That was one that escaped.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, one of the hatchlings hatched.
Too early?
I had to do a little damage control on that one.
Well,
The rest of you, you're starting to hear echoes. They don't
Mhm.
sound close, but you're starting to hear echoes of things crawling as they're slowly echoing to y'all's location.
Garbu, you got anything that can stop things from getting close to us,
I
like
mean-
you did before?
I just look at her at one of the spiders. I think that like this the one that was that is the main one. In my head the main one is between the other two. I just look at that one and fine. You can take the thing out of her. I'd rather have you have it than the Storm King have it, because he's out after everyone, and you're just want your domain. Plus, I promised my father that I would get rid of it.
You are a very cruel woman. But a deal's a deal. I will allow you. And you can see now, like, as a couple of doors are opening, individuals are stepping out. And kind of blocking this space on both sides of the hallway. I don't know if you can do it in your form. I will allow you to transform out and send them a message. Let them know to hand over the package. Do not attempt to fight anything of me, and
No. It's like I have to get into range to do that. I only have really short range. Unless there's something, unless my father has a scroll on this thing, and then I can do that.
this will be easy. And you see just one of the humanoids as he turns over, wearing the college, kind of like, again, as a student, like his uniform and stuff, holds out a scroll.
There we go.
It's very fortunate to be in a place of such gifted spellcasters. I come prepared.
Very nice.
So?
Sure. I'll send the message.
Okay, so you transform out of your spider, and
Yeah.
you're kind of like hesitant at first as you slowly go to get it.
No, I'm not hesitant. She just takes it. Like
Okay.
she. It's not that she doesn't. she understands the situation. She knows that if they wanted to kill her, she would have been dead at 10 times over already. So she's just like, I mean, might as
I mean,
well,
it's
right?
been like 10 rounds, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she's just like, fuck it.
There was no
Right.
a part of you, even depending on how you want to feel, like one of the people that is also blocking is like one of the librarians that you notice from behind.
Mm-hmm.
But continue.
Elise just looks at that and is just like, shit's fucked. Let's see who I send the message to. Probably Garbo, because Garbo's been with Elise the longest. Garbo, a deal has been made. They are going to help Lucy the best way they can. It's not going to be pretty, but it's for our own good.
That's it.
And yeah, is that it?
Was
Good.
Yeah. It's for our own good would be 25 exactly.
Exactly. Good.
Who's gonna help Lucy? What deal's been made?
I just look at the spider. I look at the spider on the ground and just like, the thick skull.
The guy pulls out one more scroll,
I
and
think they have my parents. I didn't say that before.
Oh,
What am I supposed to do? That's it.
okay,
the
yeah. Like
as you
Elise looks at the.
yeah, as you
Yeah.
go for the other scroll, the person you hear just, "This is your last."
Yeah, I figured. I look at the spider on the ground, and I'm just like, oh yeah, the little kobold. His parents are in the other city. Anything that can be done for that, or including in this or something, because it's just two random old people that he just wants to see live. Or are they too far gone already?
You hear from the person that you took the scroll from. Since you're a spider, you can't hear this anymore.
Hmm.
If my memory serves me correct, one probably had escaped. The other one, well, is in their domain. You would have to speak to the one of my leaders into figuring out what they have done with them.
So they're pretty fucked up. Okay, I have one more shot. Okay. I will explain your parents later. The creatures are gonna come. It was either everyone is dead or this. Please don't resist.
You got
You'll
3
need to do.
left. Please don't resist.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Don't. I'll just turn to everybody else. Don't resist.
Resist what?
At least says
As-
don't resist.
As all of these creatures are like now starting to come. Prime, you noticed it first because of your extended vision. You can see not just on the ground, the walls, the ceiling, all around as these things are just crawling towards you guys.
What the
And
hell
then
did
soon-
she
Garbu's just
do?
gonna close his eyes and keep his hands up because, as far as he knows, this is the only way to help his parents. He
X
doesn't want to know what's happening. He's just gonna close his eyes.
X kind of stands up and just has part of his blade slightly out, and he's just, What are they going to do?
I don't know. Elise said don't resist.
Don't resist what?
And they will also explain that they're coming for Lucy in the previous one.
Garbu's more focused
How?
on his parents, I think, in this moment.
Why?
What's happening?
So instead of rolling like a 10 to choose one way or the other, I did two 20s.
It's a natural 20. Oh.
It's a 2 and a
20, another
it's a
one.
2 and a 19.
Literally the same.
Like, come on. Okay.
No break.
Okay.
He
X.
wants you to choose, DM.
I know. X.
It's like he's
Or it
just
means X is
Because
indecisive.
yeah, he's indecisive.
he is indecisive because the fact you guys are somewhat allies of him at this current moment and still even saved him when you could have just blocked it off to begin with. After, you know, your friend got in there, after Nicole got in there. So he's undecisive. His instinct says fuck everything in here, but he's trying to once again put faith in you guys, as the voice said to him. So his blade is still slightly pulled out, but he doesn't do anything as they come into view. Prime, what are you doing? Nicole, what are you doing? As you see they're slowly like crawling closer and closer.
We're
Garbu's
supposed to
told us
trust.
that not to resist, so I'm gonna trust that. He said that Elise said it.
Elise said not to resist is all Garbu told
I'm
you
gonna
guys.
listen. I'm just not gonna resist.
He said Elise said not to resist and then just put his hands up and closed his eyes. That's it.
I'm not gonna do that though. I'm just gonna kind of lean on the wall.
Garbu doesn't want to know what's happening. He wants no
Nicole.
part in this, but it's all he knows to save his parents right now.
I guess I'm gonna keep an eye out, I guess, and lean against the wall in case any of those big bastards try to come at us.
As they almost engulf you guys, you can, even with the torch, you can see just like the eyes slowly lighting from them as they're all watching. And one, almost in every direction, one from the front of you guys, two from the sides, and one kind of coming off of the back end of the wall. As they pick,
creepy little fuckers.
they grab a hold of Lucy, and she's, wait, what's going on? Let go of me, guys! And they start to escort, dragging her away as the rest slowly back up. And she is flipping the fuck out. She's panicking. She's screaming, guys! Getting a little bit further down the hall. Please!
Elise said not to resist.
Tears starting to
Elise said not to
cry.
resist. Garbu's just
Don't
repeating
leave
to
me!
himself.
And her cries echo into y'all's heads as she's pulled away past your vision, Prime. And all of them are
Move from lawful good to lawful neutral.
all of them backing away.
What was the thing that was pulling her away?
Yeah.
It was the flying creatures. Like
It was
instead
just a horde of
instead of flying,
creatures.
they're crawling along all the surface, and they grab a hold of her, and like with four of them able to kind of lift her and like somewhat mangle their way back into the group as it kind of lifts them up and carries them away. And she is screaming.
I rolled low, so I gotta do it. I point the rapier at one of them. What the fuck is going on here? Why don't we get some information first before we actually agree to something? Instead of just blindly following what Elise tells us.
I cast calm emotions when I hear Nicole reacting. I cast calm emotions.
You can choose to resist or
I'm resisting.
make a charisma save.
Roll its wisdom or charisma saving throw.
What about it's gonna be the net 20 now? It's been like cooking the entire time.
20.
Almost a net 20, but it's a 20. It's been
Yeah,
cooking.
basically.
Anyone else can choose to resist or go with it.
X doesn't say anything, but he's kind of goes back to crossing his arms and just watches what's unfolding. To him, this may not be any of his business.
Garbu just keeps repeating, Elise said not to resist, with his eyes closed.
What? This? We just fought our way through these fucking swarms, and now we're just supposed to act all buddy-buddy to them? This is ridiculous. What? You
Garbu's just
cannot be...
continuing to repeat it, with his eyes closed.
Look,
A-
Nicole,
It's the bigger
After us...
picture.
I don't mean to freak you out or anything. I don't think Elise would tell us to do something without having a very good reason, to be honest. So I trust.
You have to... We go from protecting her from a fucking dragon to letting her
You hear
go
just
off to this swarm?
once again echoes of a scream, super distant now, as it just echoes.
Ah, the hell with this. We can't be... What they're gonna do to her? You're not... You think those are... I'm gonna... You think they are actually creatures? You don't think those are people?
I don't know what they are.
So what makes you think they're gonna fix her? What makes you think they can do anything that will help her?
I was told it was either this or death. What would you prefer?
Death.
Be my guest. See? It's not that simple.
I'm walking forward.
Garbu, why didn't you fight back?
I would
Elise said
listen
not
to
to
your
resist.
comrades.
No, why didn't you fight back? What's at
Elise said
stake?
not to resist!
What's at stake for you?
Elise said not to resist.
And what makes you
Garbu's
think
facing
she's...
down the tunnel where they took her to.
What makes you
as
think
he's-
she knows
he's, like,
best
talking
at this
over his
situation?
shoulder.
If you're blindly following her direction on this, do you really think that this is gonna turn out well? We just
Elise said
sent...
not
We just sent
to resist.
We just sent 20 people to their deaths for a fucking dragon. And now we're just supposed to let that go?
Given the circumstances that we're in, as he kind of straightens up a little bit, this does seem one of the best outcomes. Not to be selfish, but I have a goal.
I'm not
And
saying that.
unfortunately, that in goal involves him, as he nudges, kind of looks at Garbu. I need him alive. Now, for the rest of you two, I know nothing about, nor do I care. I came here solely to make sure he doesn't die.
We only came here to save one person, and now we're just sacrificing someone that we just sacrificed how many lives for? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
I didn't say it had to.
If only I was here to rebuke that, because we didn't kill the dragon because of her.
My point is,
We're saving...
it seems
I'm
we
just
are
saying,
able
it's
to get
just
out of
one man.
We are now able to probably get out.
Probably.
Coming here definitely was a mistake.
Yeah. It was.
But now you get to argue with your life when we're distant away.
Fair.
Were you using that, Garby?
Yeah.
For what?
Be over in the corner. Just to bring back another level 2 spell.
Oh, okay.
I hope
Let
I
us.
hope her father's worth it.
Well, we'll see. But at least we get to debate about it alive. Now, Elise.
Hmm.
Well, that was a little bit easier than what I expected.
I mean, I don't really double cross either. And I think they know too. I think X and Prime especially will understand it's either this or death. And Garbu
Or I can't
wants
say
his
that.
family. Yeah, and Garbu wants his family alive, and probably Nicole's the one that's either gonna do something stupid or die, or whatever. But it's still 3 versus 1 down there. They don't understand that sometimes you have to do what you don't want to do.
We will escort you to the front door. Your friends, it would take a moment. Their bloodlust is a little bit high. But I know where a few people are hiding I can divert their attention to.
So, any way of you letting know about his parents and what the situation is there?
I'll have you escorted to the docks. From there, once your father is reunited with you and your sister, I will diverge this information after I can gather some information as well.
Oh, and the corpse of Lucy, because I assume you're gonna kill her. Have to kill her.
She will remain here for the time being until the ritual is complete. It takes a bit. It's not a fast ritual. But
Well,
we can
me
let you know when you can retrieve her.
All right. Just don't make it painful if you can.
Unfortunately, no guarantees.
Yeah, that's why I said if you can.
So, you are then escorted, going back to the harbor, to the docks. You can see there is a couple of creatures that looks like they want to pry, they want to go for it, but their command is far greater. And they're being like, it's almost like there's a flood of these things in front of you, but as the party progresses, not slowing down, not pushing against, just walking, every now and then might be one that tries, and it's like as they do, they get lit up. They don't even make it within 2 feet of you before they are just destroyed. And this little bubble, as creatures slowly part the way as it walks its way down to the pier, it sits, like, you kind of sit there for a few minutes. In 10 minutes, your father should be here, along with your sister. A pleasure doing business with you. You may tell your friends they are now able to exit their tunnel if they can get out.
I can get them out.
And if you ever want to make another deal, All you have to do is call. I'm
At least
always
it just smiles.
listening.
Can I just do it in my head, or do I just have to send you a message?
The funny thing is, as he kind of opens up his hand, and you see just underneath your clothing a little spider that crawls out and kind of goes onto his hand. I have always been listening.
Well, put him back then there, like otherwise I can't talk.
And you just see, like, the person doesn't say anything, but the spider does turn around and it goes back into a different spot. So,
I'm just gonna. I'll just walk over to where they are, and I'll just stone shape the door, the thing away.
the rest of you guys, as this awkward tension sits there for, 20, 30-ish like minutes, the wall that was guarding the outside just kind of crumples away and falls like into the water, and you kind of get blinded for a second as the light is there and you can hear Elise's voice.
Oh, that wasn't pleasant.
During that time, I'm gonna change to my actual picture on the little
Okay,
profile thing.
I got you.
Yeah.
I just look at Garbo first, and I'm like, I did my best, but I won't know until later.
He just nods and avoids eye contact as he walks out.
Also, we're supposed to wait over there.
Let's see.
Hell of an infiltration mission.
I mean, I saved your ass, so you can be grateful.
Oh, sure. I'll be remembered to thank Lucy for that too.
I mean, this is also a way to save her. It's just not in. It's not in the most optimal way.
Oh, really?
As go ahead.
I'm sure she really appreciates your compassion and your caring.
Of course not.
Hmm.
What do you think I enjoy this? Fuck my life.
As you
Just
guys
remember, you did this for your father.
No, I did this for Garbo as well.
as you
Yeah,
guys
what
are
makes
in
you
this
think
conversation,
it's
Yeah.
another little kind of group, and you guys can hear like the swarm that's like just on the other side of this wall. And again, the wall itself is more to help if storms come in to kind of block a lot of the waves. And you can hear them on the other side, like they're crazy, they're in a frenzy. But you can see being escorted out 2 injured elves, Thoric and Julie, as one does seem to have been beaten in time in what looks like possibly torture in a way. The other one does receive injuries, but not as severe, as they kind of walk out to see you, and Julie's just kind of tears a little bit, and your father just looking at the ground. Now, I'll give you 10 minutes to leave my domain. No, I give you 10 minutes to leave her domain.
Alright. I tap my armor. See you around.
And so,
I just look at the rest. Like, let's leave.
Okay.
oh, and they would have handed you a letter.
Okay.
And so, how do you guys leave?
I can summon. I have my 1 third level up. I can summon 8 horses for everyone, and we can just. And I can transform into one myself.
Okay, so you're doing it more
We're at the
land-wise?
dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, can't we go around? or it's like how like what are
Might
not
take
are
more
like
than 10 minutes.
Well,
We
I'll
might
say
need,
this.
like,
I'll say
12
this.
minutes.
It's up to you if you guys want to leave by land or by water. I would say
I mean, I could also like if we just want to get away from the city, I could summon 2 eagles and put myself into an eagle, and then we can.
I
But then
was
we can only go an hour.
yeah. I would say you guys can do the horses. They would probably have told you. The her command can only not can only, but it's like her command is stronger closer to her. The further you get out, if you come across anything like any of these creatures, that would be up to you all. You
So
guys,
it's about making distance. Like if we're just going for distance,
it's really about distance.
then I'm
got-
just gonna then we just I'll just be like we'll just have to make the rest of the way afterwards. We'll figure it out. But like I'm just gonna for safety, 2 eagles, turn myself into the eagle. Let me just leave.
Okay. In which direction?
Then we haven't.
You,
I mean,
I
if you
would
want to
say
go back-
within an hour, you could either get closer to the shore side of the Hero's Mare. You can go closer to the field clovers over there. Not clovers, but covers.
We need to make our way to Ares Gate, so in the direction of Ares Gate.
So pretty much more down. Maybe going
Yeah.
to
We need to
Iron
avoid
Mare.
that little island.
Iron
Yeah,
Man.
because we need to avoid the island because that's.
Okay. I'll say you
Because I
guys
know
could
that the
get.
magical fuckers up there.
You guys could probably get halfway between Iron Mare and Crisport. I think that would be reasonable. And before we end, anybody say anything? Is it as you guys kind of land? I would say you probably go a little bit closer to the rocky hills and probably make camp there.
What's in the letter?
It is information for Garbu that to speak with Ariel, Iarrel, in Zetham about if your father is still around, if he had died, or if he had escaped with the others.
I will hand Garbu the letter.
Does it say anything about Ma?
I think she mentioned to me that your mother might have escaped
Let's
with
see.
other people.
You hungry still, bud? Sorry, that's not. Baby's might be squirming on my lap.
Oh shit.
Anybody else?
I mean, I'll save my thing for the next time because it's gonna be a lot. So
Yeah, I'm waiting for next time too.
Okay, easy enough. Well, then we will end it there on the night of the 33 as it's raining, obviously.
obviously, it's always raining.
But yeah.
No shortage
Beautiful day.
no shortage of spell components for a title relationship.
Yeah, no shortage for that. So yeah, we're end it there. I feel like this is the perfect music for this constant thing of how bad it has kept going. But nevertheless, we'll see how things transpire next time. So thank you all for joining us. Hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. And we'll catch you later. Bye.